Uh, eh, Hello. Hey, hey. Good afternoon. Emily. Hey, Yummy. Hey, hey. Oh, wah, 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 wah. I fixed the Spotify. Yippee. Apparently all I had to do is reconnect it. And I learned where all of my connected widgets are. Or I remembered where they are. I did not bookmark the page. I should do that right now because otherwise I will lose it once again. What is it even? How can I even connect? I don't freaking know. Just gonna bookmark it. New folder. Stuff. There we go. What are you two doing? How is everyone? How's your weekend been so far? How's your house plans? If you don't have any house plans, Get a cactus. Cacti are cool, but careful of the needles, they are very sharp and hurt when you eat them. As your sorrows. Hey Lumi. Hey. 25 streak? Holy heck. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Oh. When I write down a text file of all my flesh and blood generic cards. Okay. Alright. I don't know what that means, but it sounds so cold. Or card game. One of the two. Those two might be similar. I'm not sure. But yeah. I'm trying for YouTube to give me the same recommendations it gave me 3 years ago to find one song. Oh, that is difficult. It took me a while to get my YouTube back to what I want it to be. And now full of like short 20-second clips of TV shows and I don't even know. There's a lot of lawnmowers. There's a lot of lawnmowers on my front page now. Card game. You know, fair. Card games are cool. Also, it is very, very, very freaking hot here. We have another heat wave going on. I will take more regular breaks to get more water and take a breather. Saying that in advance. And to everyone who is currently suffering from the same heat wave, please stay hydrated. If you start getting dizzy, get more water. If water doesn't help, you didn't have enough water. Oh, Midi, only if you're the blue king to me. Oh, what? Emergency heat with hydrate command with half the time of normal hydrate. No, I'm gonna be good. I'll be good. I got a full bottle of water here with extra electrolytes. Liquid IV, my beloved. Oh my lord, that thing saved me again today. Got some Coke, got some Monster. I'm thinking of actually putting the Monster away because I'm not that tired. And Monster dehydrates. So I'm not sure. If I don't open it in like 30 minutes, then, well, either I just put it back in the fridge and get a new one, or I put it back in the fridge and don't get a new one. We will see. I feel like my headset is more susceptible to sound again. Stretch and hydrate. But hydrate first. Thank you. Add a bit of salt or lemon to your water so they don't lose electrolytes. Very good advice. That is very good advice. Honestly, if you like sparkling water, that with like a slice of lemon, a slice of lime, and a tiny bit of lime juice, that goes so hard. Throw some ice cubes in there and oh my lord, it's so good. Yeah, I used to think the same. I used to hate it. But it is nice for refreshing in summer. It feels more refreshing than tap water. I don't know why. Maybe because I just don't have it often. I like the fizziness. But energy drinks and soda are just, yeah. That is really good. Cucumber water is absolutely amazing. There's so much good stuff that's like refreshing and good to cool down in summer. And a lot of people just sit here and drink the soda. No judgment. None at all. I'm the same. But sugar dehydrates so freaking quickly in this heat. I think it's the sugar. I only drink sugar-free stuff and it still dehydrates. I'm not sure what it is. Or it's because I'm just rambling on and on about random topics and just cannot stop yapping. That might be the other thing. I noticed talking for a few hours straight, talking for a few hours straight, or in my case, talking for a few hours gay most of the time, does also kinda get the mouth dry. I recently started watching some other streamers, just randomly clicking through, watching friends and all. And then I rewatched some of my stuff. Am I yapping a lot? Am I a yapper? I'm not sure. I don't know if I talk too much or too little or just the perfect amount. I'm just yapping. You guys are slowly getting me to the point where I'm comfortable enough to just talk about random stuff while playing games. Like, I don't know. Again, heatwave, my brain is not fully functional. If I say stupid things, hello, I'm Nuka. I do that. That's enough to be comfy background sounds. Yippee! I'm glad. Alright, but we got some blueprinting to do. We got blueprints. Because we need to solve I want to say a few, but honestly, let's be honest with ourselves. There's one big mystery left that we know of, at least. There might be more. There might be more. But I'm not sure. There's one big one that I want to pursue. Nuki blueprints is all over the stream. I've gotten blueprints themed artwork a while ago. Like I commissioned it from someone. And holy heck, that thing turned out so well. I almost want to give a shout out to the artist because like Google AI AC? What? How high is the armor class of Google AI? Can we hit it with a spear or do we have to throw a fireball? I actually have to find from the description. Oh damn, nice. Okay. Okay, let us think. Let us think. We have notes. There's one thing. I don't know why. No. We got a few things to do. How many pages do I have left actually? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, number between 6 and 9, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We got 12 and a half pages left of our notebook. That is all what we have. And no Stegosaurus. As far as I know, the only reason why there might exist more is because that one room tells us it does. Where did it even lead? Where did that lead? Right, it was just to the books. Okay. Is the tool hateful generation not for finding things to looking through a massive amount of data quickly? I am personally not a big fan of AI, though I do use it quite regularly for work and stuff. It is convenient. What the? Oh, why is it just out here? Why is it? Thank you. Thanks, Miss Babbage. hold up, we need all the levers. We're gonna need all the levers. How are we gonna do this? We need both north, both south, and one west lever. If we leave them in a place that might be not accessible and your day with it, the shifts will return to the original place next day. I just left them like... Oh, no. I remember I took one and I trapped myself in the blue door. So that one was in my inventory. That explains. I'm thinking, we need we need both north levers, both south, and one west. Which means we need... Where are the two south levers? Greenhouse and weight room. Greenhouse and weight room. The north we got down here and in the throne room. I'm gonna go with... difficult decision, to be honest. I'll take the tool shed. Yes, okay. It might sound like complete crazy talk right now what I'm talking about. Let me explain to you my vision, my plan. We have this license plate, the Swan Song license plate. Or rather the SWN SNG. And what I'm thinking, and that might be so freaking wrong, I won't deny that. What I'm thinking is that if we pull the levers, potentially even in order, like southwest, north, south, and north, and then click the button in the garage. Garage. Phone. Microphone, stop cutting out my roots. I'm thinking maybe that could do the trick. I'm not sure though. We know how it is. No clue, but a lot of ideas. It's a bit early for a passageway, to be honest. I know, I should not burn through the... Ooh! Okay, the master key would be cool, but I feel like the compass might be better, to be honest. I do prefer that one in the given situation. In fact, we're gonna need both south levers. Might be the most painful thing. But then again, we also need 5 gems to get the throne room. And the weight room. We need a lot of rooms. I did not realize how difficult that setup would be. Fan of the king for blue, maybe? Oh. Might need multiple tries for that one. This box is black. The gems in a true box. This box is blue. So that is false. Which means the gem's not in a true box, which means it should be new. There we go. And there's the throne room. I still wanna pull them in order. So, not yet. But that is one good start. The office for an experiment? No. We got other plans right now. I shouldn't eat all the food because we still need gymnasium? No. Chapel, sure. We still need the weight room, and that's gonna take half of our food away. We really should stop eating. Closed exhibit. Yeah, don't really need that. I gotta stop burning through all our gems. Gems? Stars. Morning room? Nope. Hey, Tenko. Hey. Oh. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so south. Then we need a west lever, which was... I always forget. Was the west lever in the hallway? I'm gonna check my notes because I forgot which lever had what. It was the second south layer in the Machinarium. It has been a while. Where's the note? Yeah. Okay, west is in the antechamber. Greenhouse has south. Yeah, pretty sure Machinarium had the other east lever. Oh, wait, what? I just looked it up. How did I already forget? We need one west lever. Secret garden, yeah. I think it was the weight room with the second south one. Hey, X-Puff. Hey. I hope y'all doing well. Hope y'all staying hydrated in the heat wave. Okay, so we got north, second north, south. Then we need a west lever and a second south lever. And a garage. We should not forget the fact that we need the garage. Would not be the worst move to head over to the other side. Cloister. That would be good. And now a kitchen up here, and then I'm gonna be a very happy cat. Barely surviving. Oh dear. Is that hot over there? Hydration. All the hydration. What? Yum. Conservatory. Yeah, sure. Why not? I like the kitchen, but to be fair, this might be the better choice. I meant, I want to save the money for the kitchen. Yeah. Okay, can put the study to standard. It is nice being able to reroll. Servants' quarters, they can stay unusual. And the solarium, I guess we can make that unusual. We don't need that room a lot. There we go. Just when we are missing one singular gem. Okay, it's fine. A silver key. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Now I'm not sure if we need the doors open. I don't think so. We are out of gems, however. It's a south. West would be the secret garden. North. The other south in the weight room. The other north down in the foundation. And then the garage, which we do need to power, which means we need a, we are gonna need the thingy. Yeah, I'm burning for some of our gems. It be that way. We want a red crown? Oh, we can't get a red crown if we do it here. Oh well. I do have a plan, yeah. Let me solve this, then I'm gonna tell you. That is 2. 1 squared is 1. 7 plus 21 is 28. Minus 18 is 10. Times 21 is 210. Flip that is 210012 is 12. Plus 7 is 19. Minus 18 is 1. Times 21 is 21. Flip is 12. Huh. Now will you see the 100 stars? One day. One day. Right, the plan. The Swan Song license plate. That is the current plan. And the idea is to pull both south, both north, and one west lever. And then when we have that, open up the garage. Or just go to the garage or something. And I want to pull them in order. So I'm running around and getting all the rooms ready. Also gonna need the lever, which is gonna be an issue because we still don't have one. Oh, I should have checked the break room. Oh heck, that was not smart. Bedroom, no, redraw. Gallery is good for gems, which we do need right now. I refuse to engage with the dartboard anymore. It's just flexing on me now. Very fair. Very, very fair. Is there some blue memos up there as well? Yeah. Okay. How do we best do this? That's already good. No, wait, you stay on, you go off, you go on, you go on. I still don't know what the cabinet is. I feel like that may have been an upgrade that we just didn't pick. Gosh, that setup is a pain. Reroll and a gem. That might be good right now. Okay. My mouth started getting dry. I swear it is so freaking warm. Ugh. I think it's like 35 degrees over here right now. Okay, so south, north, north, west. We could go for the Machinarium, but I'd rather take the secret garden. I feel the secret garden is the better choice. Or the safer choice, rather. Hope you have lots of oiter. I do. I do. I got quite a bunch. Here we go. First time we ever refilled our watering can, I think. Patio. No, redraw. Workshop. No. No, actually. Might not be able to get this done on this run. I didn't describe the plan, by the way. I didn't. Oh, oops. Sorry. Yeah. The plan is to pull the levers for the Swan Song license plate in order. If that makes sense. So, southwest, north, south, north, and then go to the garage. I'm not sure if that would do anything. Honestly, probably not. But, you know, it's worth a shot. The thing is just, I forgot where the west levers were. I know one is in the secret garden, which is the thing we don't really get here right now. And I would like to have the garage up there. But I forgot how to get it up there. I'll just leave the garage down here. Yeah, we just put it here. Why are you beeping? Why are you beeping? Oh, right. And the thing is, we already have both the north levers. We have one of the south levers if we find a lever. I just forgot where the second south lever is. I think it's in the weight room. There we go. I'm gonna go through the foundation. I pretty much have to. That is a very bad setup. Now that I'm looking at it. It's okay, we haven't played this in a while. It is only natural that some little oopsies will happen. I just really hope we can find a lever. Like, we pretty much always have one. Would be sad if this were the run where we don't. Indeed, indeed. And I mean, besides the license plate plan, we still got the blue memos. And if that thing with the license plate does not work out, I'm willing to just throw a few pomegranates around. South. Okay. So we just need... Wait. S. W would be over here. N. S. N. G. So we just need a secret garden now. Trophy room. Or an office. Ooh. I'd rather take the office. And hope that I'm not even gonna start an experiment. I'm gonna black bridge into security. And see if there's a lever in the estate that we might have missed. It feels weird black bridging into security of all places instead of the lab, but you know, we have a plan and we need to follow through with it. Hey Vix, hey hey. Going good, going good. No lever. That is an issue. It is very warm here and I'm dying of overheating. But I really want to keep playing this game, so... Hey. Crafting studio. Nope. We could... Man, this is risky. Yeah, the pool. I'm gonna turn the scepter yellow in the hopes of finding a key shop, which then might potentially give us a secret garden key. We are, however, also very low on possible paths to take, so yeah. Not exactly going all that well. There's a gift shop. Well, it is an extra path. There we go, locksmith. Fun fact about the color yellow. What's the fun fact? Prison key. Okay. Issue. Problem. We are not out yet though. We're not out just yet though. We're gonna go to the garage. Open the trunk and hope for a secret garden key. And the lever. Oh my lord. We still need a second self key. This is a really rough setup. I did not expect that. Okay. If we do get a secret garden, we also get food. Which we can also pick up now because we already are full. It's the color of your name. That is a nice fact. Okay, come on. Okay. We have almost all the levers. We have 5 rooms. 5 rooms to get a regular lever. And one of the doors needs to be locked. Oh boy, what a setup. Just imagine though if we could actually do it. But the color blue. She's blue for an amazing color, for an amazing reason. It represents patience. Well, I'm everything if not patient. Remember the time, everyone, where we went and activated the clock tower at night. That was quite something. Why is the beeping? Oh. Alright, secret garden. That is the west lever. There's the broken lever. Okay. So, swan song. Swan song. Because I want to pull all of the levers down. Again, no clue if that's gonna do anything, but the idea came to me in a vision. It didn't, but like, shush, it makes it sound better. And maybe, just maybe, it'll work. The story. So, in a nutshell, our uncle gave us this estate after he passed away. I was like, hey, if we find the 46th room in the 45 room estate, then we get it. As long as we don't tell anyone about it. Or at least the executors and stuff. So we did. Then we unlocked then we had to learn about the entire mystery of the different realms and of our uncle. Then we uncovered the political plot of our mother and a bunch of her colleagues stealing the crown and trying to get the crown back from the oppressors who in the past basically like defeated our kingdom. And then an ultimate sign of defiance, we crowned ourselves king of this new place, of this new kingdom, in the same way that like their first king did back then. In a nutshell. In a very tiny nutshell. Okay, Swan Song. Swan Song. This goes really darn deep, yeah. This goes really deep. Okay. S. We got S, now W. S, W. And now we got the end. We found the last books that our mother wrote for us. And there's one more mystery to solve. One thing that goes beyond the... which ending was that? Third? May have been the third ending that we found. Wait, how do we get down there? We don't, that's the foundation lock part. Okay. So now we need north, which I guess we can take that one. If I was playing this, all that would have went over my head. I doubt that because there's a lot of cutscenes, a lot of like books to read, and a lot of I'm gonna say semi-obvious lore. Finding a hidden room with guns, rocket launchers, artillery, battle plans, and everything. That's a bit of a dead giveaway. I forgot the lever. No, but like, it is a really, really, really beautiful game. As far as puzzle games go, I think it is the favorite I've ever played. Or ever even heard of. And boy, oh boy, are we only scratching the surface of puzzle games. We got 6 more games in the backlog now. And we need to translate the entirety of Tunic. Okay. SWN. Now again S, which is the greenhouse, then N, which is the throne room, then G, the garage. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. I have my doubts. But it's worth a try. And I have not seen anyone talk about trying this before. Mainly because I have not looked. Like, yeah, I could look it up. I could Google and be like, hey, does this do anything? But I don't wanna. I wanna learn. I wanna try. I wanna fail. Failure breeds success. Okay, SNG. Greenhouse, throne room. Where's our dining room again? Oh, perfect. Yum. Come on, give me the pizza. Have dinner. Yippee. You have to miss the cat. Yeah, I try to be. Here we got SWN. Am I in the right room? Oh, there's some tough room placement that we did there. We should get some food. Do it. Get some good food. We're about to pull the last levers and see if that does anything. Do we need to pull it again though? Or is it enough if it's down? Let's check the throne room. If the throne room lever is currently down. Okay, they are down by themselves, which makes sense. But we have all the levers right now. So I say we go check the garage. We have all the levers down that we need to have down. Would it be worth it or should we pull it back up is the question. We'll go to the garage and see if anything happened. Yep. We got some of the absolute worst room placement imaginable over here. Like, that's horrible. Okay, 40 steps. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Now, is this SWNSNG? Yeah, I feel like maybe I need to pull the other levers still and close them again. Or it's not garage. Or it really is just a red herring or a typo. SWNSNG. I'm gonna pull the levers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm gonna pull the levers. Because we got nothing to lose. We are at a point where experimentation is pretty much everything we can do. Wrong lever! Okay, we got SWN. Now first north, and now again south. South and north. There we go. Close it all again. And now back to the garage. I wonder if it'd have to power up the garage. Like, what if we have to power it up with the boiler room? For this to work, if that would even do anything. I just scratched my ankle open and now it hurts. Ow. I'm not a smart cat. No, if this is supposed to do something, then it didn't do the that I wanted it to do. Have you found all the blue tent notes? Not yet. No. We are not missing a lot of them. Hold up. We need which ones do we still need? The empty closet, which I guess is red now. The walk-in closet we don't have yet. I don't think we have the vault yet. The office, I think we did. I wrote them down, actually. What if I scratch the texture on my skin? Will it make the screen smooth again? Blood is fuel. Okay. We got dining room. Wait, and not drawing room. I don't think we have the drawing room yet. Study. Yeah. Library, I know we do. Chamber of Mirrors, we don't. Pool, we have. Drafting studio, we have. Utility closet, I think we do. Boiler room, I know. Workshop, we don't. Lab, we do. Pump room, security, we do. Code check, we don't. Sauna, we do. Mail room, yes. Freezer, aquarium, we do. Conference room, observatory, dining room, we do. Antechamber, we can't. Trophy room, I think we don't. I know of all of those we do. The den, I think we do. I'm not sure. We have most of them. Alright, the found rooms. We do have those 3. 4. Wow. Okay. Classroom, I know there's a different one for every single class, so we don't have all of them. We only have the first one. The rest we do. Mechanarium we do. Planetarium we do. We don't have the... Okay. We do not have the node in the throne room. Hey, Hamper. Aww. Always treasure and cherish your kitty cat. Cherry? Cherish. Don't cherry a cat. I don't know what that would mean, but don't cherry a cat. But yeah, we don't have it in the throne room. Yeah, lift the kitty. Hmm. Makes me wonder. Oh boy. Permapet again. I'll probably start fixing those though. Like, it is kind of fun, but at the same time, it's gotten a bit dull to me, the permapetting and the head squishing. So I think I might actually see about fixing that. And get some other different rewards in. But yeah, we don't have the throne room. The thing is, we have the family core. Ow. It's funny of the old pup because we're extra squishable. You just wanna squish the Avali. Unbelievable. At a 3-second cooldown on pets. Honestly, yeah, I could do that. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do that. A bunk fixes everything. Well, most things. The hand is still there. Bonk me over the head with a baseball bat IRL, please. Oh, I can fix it manually, but I'm not gonna right now. So. The garage thing clearly did not work the way that I hoped it would. Which begs the question, what do we do with the... What day did we have the foundation? Cool. We're currently at 170. I'm gonna say 140? 150, maybe? I think it was something like 150. Also, hello, random rat. Hey. And disappears and the head just goes squishy. Go squishes! Yippee! Hi, Doombrat. I'm alive. I'm good. I'm vibing. Okay, I do like that head pet variation. Wow. It does. It does. If I were an orange. Hi, orange. Rest of this, the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Maybe if we drink some bleach, we unlock a secret ending. Southwest, north, south, north, G. H for ER protection. Okay, I might be too struck up on the garage now. Ow! Wow! There's the pile of bleach next to them. I mean, we did trap ourselves behind the blue door. Blue door. Blue door. There are more blue doors. Why are you even locked? The road is there, but you are locked. Like, what's the point of that? Why do you build a fence over, or like a wall? We still need to find more blue doors. Where could they be? What have we not yet opened? Well, there is a thing. There is a thing. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for making sure I don't pass out. We still have the really weird room 46 situation going on. With you know, brain words. Oh my lord. With the fireplace. I don't trust it. I don't trust that fireplace. It looks like it should open. Oh, what did the clock tower say again? Because we had this entire puzzle in the clock tower that we also never actually solved. I'm not sure if there is anything to solve, but I know we never interacted with it. Okay, did we ever get the blue memo in the break room? I'm actually not sure. I don't think so. No, I don't think we did. Hold up, where could it be? If I were a hidden blue memo in the break room, where would I be? I mean, it'll probably just tell us about the dartboard anyways, but the bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Yeah, okay. I figured. So that would be great. And that's just a dartboard hint. Alright. I do think we got pretty much every I really looked up into this room. I think we pretty much got every blue note now. At least all the ones that are even remotely useful. But it's you. You bother me. I don't understand you. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. 8 payments of 100 gold. 100 gold per letter. Do we need to get with 800 gold? Ah. That's too much of a stretch even for me. What if we put the 8 and 8 over here? Orindia, Fen, Araja. Orindia, Fen, Araja. Arch Ares. And then Horarica. I think that's Marche, Vera, and Nuance. It should be Horarica, Marche, Vera, and Nuance. I may have mixed up 6 and 7. Yeah, it's not doing anything either. Because this is the moon up there. The moon is north, we know that. And if the moon is north, could we do anything with it? Oh, another swan song thing. Did not really end up the way that I hoped it would. Yeah, we got the Carnation. Okay. I'm thinking how we could potentially start the family core puzzle. Because there has to be something still. There has to be something that we're missing. The very big question is, what is it that we're missing? Trophy room. Well, we did not have the memo in here, so it's probably gonna talk about the trophies. I'm not expecting it to be all that useful to us. If we can even find it. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Yeah, I know. Just as expected, doesn't really help. Total of 8 gems removed from ruby crown. I find it interesting that there are 8 gems in this room. A total of 8 gems have been removed. The former crown of Orinda Ares recently set with freshly cut sapphires. What if we get the crown? Okay, hear me out. What if we get the crown and we then remove 8 red rooms from the drafting pool in one day? Isn't something we should try? I wish we had a code check right now. Is something we could try, that's for sure. Because getting into Room 46 shouldn't be the most difficult thing to achieve. Ah, but a code check would be so convenient. We are green and yellow. No, there's no way. Might that be worth a try? I'm not sure. For a second I thought that was an actual word on the red book over here. But nope. Okay, I'm willing to throw out a pomegranate to get a little bit of advice on where I might want to look, or what I might want to look into further. Because we have the family core. We got the names of the dogs. We got the acronym of the license plate. We know the largest planet is the Paragon of Ash, which I don't know which name that could be, but we'll figure that out eventually. We know Simon was younger than Herbert. And we have the coat of arms solved. A subject you wish to dive deeper in? I wanna say the family core, but I'm not sure if that might be too broad of a subject. I'm not sure. Because I must admit, I don't think I'll be able to solve whatever we're missing right now. WNSN SWNSNG. No. SWNSNG. I believe you're missing a couple vital blue nodes. I can go for all of the blue nodes that we have. I think that might be a nice idea. Okay. Let's do that actually, yeah. We have in the freezer, find the freezer with a heat source. Well, how to solve the puzzle? Good enough. Security. The surveillance is only available on the securities terminal. And there is a letter missing. In the kennel, we got the names of the 4 dogs. Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Then I forgot which room that was. Let's set that on the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral and the rest are 2 numerals each. In the storeroom, there are 6 permanent additions. The parlor just told us how to solve the puzzle. In the attic, Simon was born 3 years after Herbert. The garage gave us Car LPN is an acronym. We know that. I don't know where I got this note from. Only one location where any room can be drafted, which I know is outside in the shrine. The music room told us that there's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. The rotisserie, or whatever the room is called, rotary, says there are 4 methods to rotate rooms. Yeah, and I think we know all 4 of them. The pigeon place said that 3 members of the Sinclair family attended school in Korarica. In the school, well, Hall Pass gives a bookshop if you walk, like if you draft from the library, which is cool, but yeah. The boiler room said that the HPC is connected to 2 remote power boxes, which we also got. That's like the second blue door. Now, I don't know where I got this one from. Months are slightly larger than days. Slightly longer than days. Months are slightly longer than days. Thinking about it, that is a weird thing to write down anywhere. Huh. The observatory said that the largest planet is named after the Paragon of Ash. There are only 6 red letters addressed to Herbert. In the cellar, the wine cellar, numerals below the coat of arms is 4 numbers, which, yeah, we know. The dining room said that there are 10 different dishes that can be served in there. The planetarium told us the Inkwell is not the largest constellation. I don't know what this room is. Conference room. Red memos are created by Kirk Darren, approved by the Baron, and are the primary security system of the estate. The study just told us how to open the safe. The breakfast nook gives us a hint about the entire castle thing to get the black key. The laboratory has a bunch of history about Zynka. Drafting room is the full room directly is 46 plus 64, which I guess is 100. The ballroom said that the majority of gems are artificial. The locker room told us that Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym. The pump room 46 plus 64, 110. I'm sorry. 110. Oopsie. The reservoir gets water from 2 underground springs and ends in a waterfall. Not sure if that is important. The big tank in the aquarium contains the red herring. I saw a red herring swimming around there, so I guess it is just a true statement. The clock tower says that in eclipses only appear in the north sky, which makes sense because it is the northern eclipse. The sauna told us that saunas are commonplace in Korarica. The break room gave us a hint about the dartboard, and the trophy told us that a total of 8 gems have been removed from the ruby crown. Which I guess means what we don't have is the spare quarters, but they're purple now, so we could not find the one in the gallery. I have not written down room 8, but I know room 8 is basically just, hey, here's where we need to put one of the statues. We have not gotten the walk-in closet. We're missing the walk-in closet. We're missing the den. I haven't written it down, but we have the rumpus room. We're missing the vault. We're missing the office. Oh boy. think the drawing room? I know we have the utility closet. And I'm pretty sure we had the workshop as well. Okay. We're gonna go on the hunt for blue memos. And I think that might be the best we can do. So we call it a day. Hey, it was worth a try with the Swan Song levers. Oop. Okay, blue memos. So there are a bunch of rooms which I usually draft all the way in the beginning, which we're now gonna draft pretty much all the way up in rank 8. Yep. If you trust your nose, you should be able to guess which rooms probably have interesting blue notes too. I mean, throne room, office, heck, what's the other one? I already forgot. The walk-in closet, probably because it was about, like it was, her ladyship's walk-in closet. The vault sounds like it would be useful. But then, I'm not sure. The office, most definitely, if we don't have it yet. Chamber of Mirrors, maybe? But definitely the throne room. Let's see if we can get a hovel. That is not a hovel. Shelter. Why not? Might get some good stars out of it. Yep. Alright. So, getting all the blue memos, well, blue tent memos, I should say, is gonna be our goal for today. Let's see, do we get stars? Well, that is not bad actually. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door, set your dice to 2. The soundtrack in this game, it is so beautiful. And if we get anything family related, then we're gonna write it down. Conference room. Yeah. I would try not to draft any room that I know we still need. Uh, 23 times 3 is no, minus 3. 20, 60, 10. Wait, hold up. That is 3 times. Okay, so it's 11 half, that's 5.5. Times 2 is 11. Lip is still 11. Storeroom for the extra key. Yum yum. And I say we can already go up to the foundation. Actually, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. I should try to get rid of more rooms that we don't need. Entry. I don't think... No, I did not have the pantry yet. I know we had the utility closet, I just didn't write it down because back in the day I figured, it can't be that important. We turn it off? No, we have a key card. We don't need to turn anything off. Wine cellar. We're gonna be very good on the gems. I know we have the Rumpus room already. I am 100% certain. Because that gave us the blue memo of study down there, huh? Okay, okay. It gave the blue memo saying that not everything he said was true. And he got like executed for it or something. Maybe not executed. I don't think it was that brutal, but it was not a good thing. Alright. We got a few keys. We got a key card. We are gonna go and try to get ourselves some more blue rooms. I would really, really love to get the throne room up there. Because I feel like there's not gonna be much more useful stuff than the throne room. Alright, there will be a lot of useless stuff, but I feel like the throne room is gonna be the most useful. Beep, beep, beep. It's definitely north. Oh, please go something that goes north. That maybe does not cost us 2 gems? Ah! It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're good. Okay, we already have the dining room. I would really like... We already have the dining room. We already have the pool. Aren't we? Okay. Then I think we don't have yet. Me not wearing my glasses makes this more difficult. But I prefer the better eye tracking. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Okay. So, not useful. Sin associated with... Then... is associated with time. And I mean, we know it is sloth. We cleared room 8 quite a few times already. I just realized we're gonna need 5 gems if we want to get the throne room. Oh dear. Yeah, office works. Guess we do get a gem out of it. And another blue memo. Let us see. You know, you never really realize how many rooms there really are in this game. Okay. The King Castle. I'm pretty sure I had that note already. Nope, but I'm still gonna write it down. King Castle. Nice swapping with another piece. Not useful to us right now. That's okay. The pantry would be nice, but yeah. Alas. Okay, something that goes north. Breakfast nook, sure. We should probably head south and try to get some more gems. Considering we are really running out of rerolls. And I would like to get more rerolls. I want to be sure to get a throne room up here. Ooh, apple. Yum. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. So that's true, that's false. Therefore, it has to be in here. Are 3 rerolls gonna be enough, I wonder? Huh, well, The attic could be very useful. It has a lot of items. We're gonna just go south after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, and where's number 8? Yeah, 8. Okay. Hey, we got our gems back. I think we should go south though. I mean, upside, there's not that many blue rooms left. I mean, yeah, quite a bunch, but like, a lot less than earlier. Drawing room? Heck, we don't have that one yet. It's okay. It's okay. Another gem. Yum. That's too risky. That is too risky. Can't we? Oh no, I need something at least south. Security? Cool. Oh, cool. Running for our gems a bit, but that's okay. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. Chamber of Mirrors. No, redraw. Kennel, sauna, kennel. Pet, 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 pet. I'm really not good on the entire making sure we have the left side here. Do you want a pump room down there? I'd rather have anything that goes in both directions right now. Mechanarium. We have one. There'll be two. No. The throne room. Heck. Okay. I should stop burning for our gems. It's not. Oh my lord. The rooms, though. None of those are good. Oh no, really burned for our gems. That was bad. That was bad. We need to go north. Pet. Could check what's over here, but I think it's a lot safer to just try to get the throne room up there now. Oh, they only have one reroll. Oh boy. Down to one reroll is not good. I don't feel safe with that. Okay, let's hope. Drawing room. Can we get the throne room in a corner even? Can we? I think so. Well, if not, we can do it the next one. Yep. Now drawing room. Hey, Haxa. Hey. We are looking for the rest of the memos. All of them. Why do you get the blueprints? Toss them into the water overnight. What the heck? Don't drown him. We don't drown a princess here. Now, if I were a blue memo in this room, where would I be? Some of those are really well hidden. Maybe if I stop sprinting everywhere. I'm so used to just holding shift down. What? I didn't even know I could step onto the stool. Well, we learn more things every day. In a cage this way be. I'm in a cage, yeah. Okay, so that was the drawing room. Now I feel silly. Okay, let us hope that we get the right room. Nope. Well, we could get the walk-in closet, which I guess we don't have yet. But the throne room, though. Okay, one redraw. There we go. Okay. Hey, thanks for the streak. Much appreciated. Oh. Okay. Throne room. It is a blue room, so it should have a blue memo. I'm much annoyed it showed in my face so much. Yeah, I wish you could turn it off. That would be cool. But oh well. Now, would there be a blue memo in here? Because originally this room was black. And considering it used to be black, I'm not sure if they would put a blue memo in now. And if they do, that begs the question if we could have gotten a blue memo from the closet, but we got rid of it by turning it red. Well, either way, I'm gonna open the north door. If I were a blue memo in the throne room, where would I be? Where's that light even coming from? Can't just be the candles, right? Are they that bright? Maybe. Underneath the carpet, maybe? No. On any of the statues? No. Behind any of the statues? No. And when you press the blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Makes me wonder if that's also useful in some shape or form. Now, where would that be? I'm gonna put my glasses on. Hold up. There we go. Now I can focus a little bit better on seeing. Feels weird wearing them now. Where could a blue memo in this room be? In pretty much everywhere. This is a really big room. I am starting to doubt that there is one. I'm gonna put sunglasses on screen. Is that producing source after all? No, I don't think. Oh. The family core is kept in the family vault. Come on. Family core is kept in family vault. Okay. That now begs the question. Where is the family vault? I say we go and call it a day here. I say we call it a day here and try to get the vault up here on rank 8. Because if we get the vault up here, it might give us an information about where to get the family vault. I think you see where I'm coming from. Yeah, we are gonna get a few more rooms, a clock tower would be cool. Don't think we're gonna get that though. As the clock tower would allow us to start with more keys. We should focus on getting morning rooms right now, I think. To have the next day be a little bit smoother. I mean, it's not a morning room, but thank you. It is a morning room. If we get a clock tower now, that would give us an extra key. Do we have a clock tower? No, right? No, skip that. Everyone begs the question, but did the question ever give anything? Confusion. Questions give confusions. Questions are the answers to questions. I think. No, a showroom would be really nice right about now. Boop. Yeah, we can redraw. We don't really need... Actually... Maybe I shouldn't have redrawn because now we can't get a showroom. Close exhibit. Yeah, sauna. Yep. Pet. Okay, but the family course and the family vault. We gotta get the vault up there. We have to get the vault up here. I think if we manage to do that, we should get the information that we need to figure out where the family core is, where the vault is. And with the vault, we can do something. I wouldn't even know what, but you know, we'll figure it out. There we go. Freeze our assets. Start tomorrow with a few extra gems. Yum yum. We still need to get 3 more. Need to bring 3 more telescopes into this room. Now where's the break room? Down there. Oh heck, we need to get out of through the foundation. Oopsie. As usual, no solution to the problem, just not to this one. I feel like I have the solution to this. I think going for the... Oh. Pet. And you too. Pet. I feel like just going for the vault might be the best choice. And then... Then we might learn how to find the family core. And once we know how to find the family core, we might be able to crack the family core. Wait, the family core is kept in the family vault. And the family core is on the coat of arms. I swear, if it is the... If you are the family vault, I'm gonna fight someone. I know you're not, but you never know. Oh, the num-nums. Okay. We call it a day. We try to get the vault up there now. Corporate Castle of Tomorrow. If only we had a clock tower. If only we had a clock tower, then we'd still have like 8 keys now. Heck. Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's good. We're good. We are vibing. We are on a very, very good track right now. With our 200 starting money. Okay, what I'd like to get now is a hovel. So I can do a little bedroom run. That is not a hovel, but a tool shed will work. Especially a sledgehammer. The amount of keys we can get with this. Wish we could have kept anything else. Hey bird. Bye bird. Okay. We need the vault. That is the most important thing for us to get right now. I mean, we need the vault in rank 8, I should say. Because just getting the vault is not gonna be enough. As sad as it is. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6, 7. Where is number 8? Unless the box counts as one? I think it does. And you're number 8. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else on the usual spawn points, so... 1. Okay. Okay. Security for the extra doors and the laboratory. Putting the offline mode to unlock. We're not gonna need it, but in case I'm dumb enough to accidentally turn them off, which wouldn't be the first time. There we go. One song. I swear, the Blackbridge terminal is one of the most useful things that we have here. Okay, stars. Add a small chest. I think I'd rather improve our lockpicking skill. The small chest would be nice, but I think we're gonna have enough keys. We should be good. We should be good. Gallery, sure. The more blue rooms we hit out of the park early on, the better. And if we get a study, I'm gonna take it pretty much immediately. Ah, trophy room, but then we can't get to the other side. It's okay. Drawing room, dining room. Yeah, drawing. Perfect. Very, very good so far. Now, a study would be perfect. A study would be absolutely perfect. Alas. Yum, yum. Yeah, I can get the parlor over here. Okay. Oh. This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Well, that is a lie. So you're false. The statement on the white box is true. That is also false. So you're true. This and white are empty. Therefore, it has to be in the blue one. Yum, yum, yum. And there's the study that I wanted. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. 21 gems to redraw. I think that's a pretty good start. Random key. We're not gonna need the pantry. I am pretty certain of that one. Well, that was the wall, but give myself. Okay. 0 plus 6 is 6. Oh boy. One minus 61 is negative 60. Squared is 6 times 6 is 36, I think. Which means it's 3,600. Flipped is 0063, the 63. Minus 61 again is 2. Squared is 4. Flipped is still 4. Minus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. It should be 9, I think. Yeah. Ugh. I do like the dartboards. I really, really like the dartboards. Okay, we're just heading north. We're not even gonna bother empowering anything. Now, anything that leads north would be good. I mean, the throne room does lead north, I suppose. I got so many gems though. Yeah, sure, why not? I do like this room. Now, we're gonna need a vault. We need the vault. Dining room is fine for the food. Yep. Nope, we need the vault. I'm gonna reroll for a workshop. Okay, we didn't have a workshop yet, so... Let's get that one as well. Blue memo. Blue memo. Blue memo in the workshop. Blue memo in the workshop. Where would it be? Yep. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Oh! Okay. That's actually good to know. Workshop. Mechanical rooms are more likely to contain security doors. Rooms more likely to contain security doors. Okay, cool. More knowledge for us. And here's the vault. Yum, 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 yum. Blue memo of the vault. Where would you be? Because you seem like you might be the solution to pretty much all of my questions. Here. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Makes sense. Family core unlocked by sum of its digits. Okay. I understand the assignment. I, however, do not yet know where the family vault is. Because I don't think this is it. The family vault. Where would the family vault be? Because the sum of its digits is honestly kind of predictable. It's 8, so yeah, that makes sense. Just not sure where the actual vault is. If I were a family vault... Oh! What if we, get the... Is that... hold up. Is that a door behind this? No. What if we, take the vault outside using the shrine? That'd be the family vault then, if it's like outside. It's gonna be behind the blue door. Okay, I think we have pretty much everything that we need now. I think we got all the important blue memos that we need. We have the core, we have the number, we know how to unlock it, we know where it is. We just don't know where the vault is. The family vault. Where could the family vault be? If I were a family vault... I don't know if it's this one. Where could it be? The final big question. Well, not even the final one, but like another big question. Return the man with a beer. You know, actually, I'm gonna get some fresh water. So we're all gonna take a short break. Hydrate everyone. Get some stretches in. I'll see y'all in a minute or two. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Every turn. Why are you staring at my paws? What the heck? Hello, hello. Oh, my paws are peak though. My paws are absolutely peak. Now, is there any room that we do not have yet? Walk-in closet. Perfect. Find one. The family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. So basically, it is unlocked using the number 8. And my idea right now is to use the shrine and the blessing of the monk to get the vault outside in the hopes of that being the family vault. Because we need to find the family vault. The ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June 1983. Is that important? Clara Epson. Laid to rest on 11th of June 1983. 11/06 1983. Don't know if that's gonna be important or not, but best to keep it written down as well. You never know. And you know, I'm just gonna trigger the 8 blue room thing again. If we get one that actually leads in the right direction. Hey. There we go. Wait, the treasure is here? I don't have a shovel, but cool to have. Cool to have. One day we're gonna get the 100. One day. Alright, let's hope we can get another blue room. Did my microphone settings change again? Is that why I keep cutting out? It wouldn't surprise me. Why is the input device my index? What? That doesn't make any sense. Weird. Where's the sound mixer? There. You wanna play VR to properly, but VR rigs are expensive. They are. Oh my lord, they are. Especially right now with everything PC related being honestly way, way overpriced, in my opinion. It ain't fun. Thanks for the money. Well, okay. So, Family Vault. Family Vault. I kinda want to put the garage out as well, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, we have ideas, we have plans, we have a can of Monster, some of the beer. What are you all drinking right now, actually? How many of you are actually drinking water? And who's drinking something else? I'm kinda curious. What? Oh! Formed from Belgian Abbey Brewery tradition, it brings people together through rich flavors, timeless craftsmanship, and beers. Ooh. Okay, Belgians do make the best beer. Belgians make like some of the best beer, some of the best chocolate pralines, and some of the best cheese. I may not like the country all that much, because personal reasons, but oh my lord. They know how to make things really tasty. Czech beer is vastly superior. Never tried it. The northern half, the northern half. The northern half? Flanders? Ah, we didn't get the right room. Okay. We'll try to get a break room and then just restart. The thing I don't like about Wallonia is I feel like Wallonians speak French even in the Flemish part, while Flemish Belgian people are expected to speak French in any part as well. It may have just been my personal observation though. I will not develop why I hate Flanders because politics. That is fair. This is a low politics stream. The only politics we need here is how the heck we overthrow Korarica so that we can officially bring more saunas into Mount Holly. You know, the important things. Oh, I forgot the money. I forgot the money. How much did we have to give him again for the shrine for the monk? Was it 23? I think monk was 23. Because I don't want to get the wrong blessing. I think it was 23. I'm gonna check my notes though, just in case. Actually, I know a pomegranate did one at some point, and I know I got the responses for it, so... Well, 23 was already wrong. Good thing I checked. 13. The Blessing of the Monk. Now, we want to try the garage, and we want to try the vault. That's gonna be our two main attempts. Yum. Yum 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 yum. Oh, now we're getting a lot of gems. Security, sure. And then the garage. Should be somewhere here. Locked. You know, that makes sense. Also locked. What? Everything's locked. How dare you? Conference room? Yeah, sure. We need a key. One might even be enough already. Office, break room. That one should give us keys. One, 18, 2. Oh boy. 9, 81, 18, 3, 3, yeah. 10, 100, 1 plus 8, 9. No. Not 9? What? 9 squared is 81. Flipped is 18. Divided by 6 is 3. Plus 7 is 10. Squared is 100. Flipped is 0, 0, 1 is 1. We ignore that one. Plus a third. Oh wait. Yeah. 9, 81, 18. Wrong key. Wrong key. A non-political reason in District Flanders to drink Carlsberg. And Carlsberg tastes like tepid tasty when it's cold. Okay. I see you. You have certain opinions about beer. To be completely honest, I like no beer. There's not a single beer I tried yet that I actually like. There we go. Call it a day. You will not find a beer that I like. I guarantee you that, Yami. You're not gonna find a beer that I like. If you get me a beer that does not taste like Hopfen, Malz und Wasser, hops, malt and water, whatever it's called. So if you get a beer that does not taste like beer, then you might have a chance. But if it tastes like beer, I will not like it. I've worked as a barman for 3 years. We had a very beer-oriented, opinionated boss. And I'm convinced I could find a beer I like. Dessert stout. Not really, I don't think so, no. Okay, wait. Actually, I lied. I'm sorry, I lied to you. There is a beer that I like. Guinness. I do like Guinness. And Guinness is the only beer I ever actually like. Everything else is like this beery taste. Utility closet. We are rolling here. We are absolutely rolling right now. I like citrus ones and IPAs. I never had an IPA, I think. I am a fan of Radler, which admitting that as a Styrian might be a little bit of a cultural suicide, but you know, Guinness isn't beer, it's sink cleaner. IPA or vile. No, I can see it. Better than regular beer. I like Guinness with flavor. Oh. I did not expect that one, but you know. And there I thought we had to actually open up the antechamber. IPA tastes like how hipsters behave. I'm a massive fan of craft beers with flavor. Like I had a mojito flavored drink, like mocktail cocktail thing. I also had like beers and flavors in the past. Those are nice. But most like if it just tastes like beer, then it's not good. That's my final statement. Very stout and tapped was very thick, very cocoa and maple oriented with a slight hot pepper finish. Okay, Tenko, you have my attention. You have my attention. It seems incredibly sweet though and very high on calories. This box is the middle box. No, you're not. The gem's in the middle box. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for being easy on us again. I forgot. Blue. It wasn't even sweet. Really? Oh. Oh, but that's even better. That is even better. I love dark chocolate. Like, okay, I know I just said not like chocolate, but like, chocolate for me, the best ones are 60% plus, like 60% plus cocoa. But I'm not against eating like 80% chocolate. Yeah. No, you didn't find one I like. You found one I'm interested in. You found one that I'm not repulsed by. Let's say it like that. It's a start. Besides that, yeah, like I already said, Guinness. Guinness is nice. We're gonna need a vault. We will need a vault. Throne room, break room. Let's see if we have a small glass we can taste it. Need to be back 3 minutes later for a pint. You know what? Bet. I'm coming over. I'm rapidly approaching. 21, 20, 25, 30, 20... What? Oh, wait. 25, 52, 55? What? 1 times 2 is 2? Round to the nearest one is 2, squared is 4? Times 6? Round to the nearest 1? Wait, hold up. 4 times 6 is 24. You can square that? It's multiplication, right? Yeah. 1 times 2 is 2. Rounded to the nearest 1 is 2, squared is 4. Times 6 is 24. Round to the nearest 1 is still 24 squared? What? Or is it subtraction? Are you subtraction? 1 minus 2 is negative 1. Is negative 1 squared is 1. Minus 6 is negative 5. Negative 5 squared is 25. Plus 11, 36. What? Wait, what? I'm confused. The bar closed. The beer was great, but it had other problems. Oh dear. Oh dear. Or do we start with 0? Because then it's just 11. We start with 0 and just go like 0 times 1 times 2 times something something. That's always gonna be 0. Tricky. Tricky, tricky. I've honestly never really been to many bars. Like, I'm a shut-in. I barely ever leave the house. I mean, not like I'd have a reason to. Don't have anyone IRL to go out with. I mostly just kinda roam around, stay in my room, mix my own drinks. Started mixing, or thinking about mixing Blueprints inspired drinks. I'm curious how that one's gonna continue, if I actually manage to get something tasty out of it. I mean, the one from yesterday was honestly pretty good. I did like that one. I'm not bitter about my boss letting me go to replace him for a popular drunkard that he thought would bring in a lot of regular clients because he was likable? Excuse me? Oh my gosh. That sounds like it would backfire real bad. Oh, if only we could actually enter this place. There's so many keys. Oh. Oh, the fact we're completely out of keys is depressing right now. It's cool that I got to work in a bar. It's something that I always wanted to do, but yeah, not really all that possible. Mostly because I'm stupid as all heck. How much does the vault cost? 3. Oh dear. How did I just switch scenes? I did. How did I do that? Okay, we're gonna need more gems. Oh. This box is the white one. Nope. This is... Nope. The blue box contains the gems, is the truth. It can be fun, but it's kind of very frustrating as well. Your biggest evenings when you'd normally relax and hang with friends. Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense, because if you'd be hanging out and relaxing with your friends, then you wouldn't have a barkeeper to actually be there to help you relax with your friends. Makes sense, makes sense. I guess if you're more of a loner and you enjoy like just meeting new people and don't really have anything to go to, I feel like that might be a good opportunity then. Also, most owners cut costs and stuff a lot and don't actually know anything about keeping a bar, at least around here. Pain. That is painful. Most rich kids in society become richer by opening a bar on the French Riviera. We gotta love it. Especially because those are usually the people then who act as if they know everything and then ultimately run the entire place on the ground because they don't listen to anyone who actually knows what's going on. So I would really like a study. Or a vault, one of the two. Just kinda getting all the double rooms now because I'm stupid. No. But opening a bar, it sounds scary. Just like opening any other like restaurant or something, because you have so much responsibility with that. And also the investment. Like, ugh. I busted one of those two. He was very knowledgeable about cocktails, beer, spirits, like actually very competent. But he wasn't very serious when it came to business. Oh. He seems like he would be better off as the bartender, not gonna lie, rather than working the bar. But it just seems like such a nice hobby, kinda. Like, I, what I wanna do, what I wanna be able to achieve is, knowing enough about spirits and drink mixing and stuff that at conventions or parties or hangouts and stuff, I can actually mix good drinks for people. That would kind of be my dream. My wish. Okay, well, that is not the family vault. He also was pushing very daring cocktails and stuff. Super interesting. Could teach you a few tricks. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I was wondering why No, I didn't even think of that one. I did not think of that one. That was pure coincidence. That was absolute pure coincidence. Especially me like getting the gallery as the very first room. Hey, okay, reading time. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized. My mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor, requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I'm content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So, I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. Herbert. Um, it makes sense in retrospect. It does, yeah. The family 453 unlocked by the sun being key 8. Hmm. Hmm. um, what the heck do we do with this now? uh, if Herbert couldn't solve it in 3 decades, I don't think we can solve it in one stream. Or 10. Does this game ever end? Like, does it ever end? What am I looking at? Okay, so it's a cipher. can be a bad approach. If you use the incorrect one, you might never arrive to a satisfying conclusion. Yeah, I was unsatisfied with the ending directly, and now I'm more satisfied that we found more, but I'm still very confused. I don't think we're ever gonna beat this game. Okay. Um, the big question is really, what do we do with this? I I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something now. You might call me crazy for that. You might call me crazy for that, because this is definitely not gonna work. But it might. Oh wait, does it even work? Wait, what's that? Why is there a white square? What? Hold up. There's a spreadsheet, but I don't know what this white square is from. Oh wait, hold up. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I took out a picture. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Isn't it about the journey? If you had all of the answers from the beginning, where would be the fun in it? And wonder if streamers stumble around confused with content. Hush you. Hush. Notepad. That's the window capture. Yeah. Why is it doing that? I wanna have the spreadsheet. Can it not like share LibreOffice? What? If I switch it to blueprints, it works. Oh? What? I, what? Something is very buggy, yeah. Something is very buggy. Because it's also not supposed to be that big. Okay, fair enough. You know what? It works. It works. Good enough. So I'm gonna write down that grid. What do we have? Pics, send, mail, date. And don't worry, I'm gonna zoom in a bit further afterwards. I'm just gonna write it down like this. Lamb, peak, and Joya, well, code, card, will, tape, legs. One thing I already noticed is it's always a 4-letter word. Okay. And now this is not working. What the heck? Why is that not working? I guess I'm not allowed to share a spreadsheet? Yeah, I think I just cannot share LibreOffice. That is so weird. Anything else work? Spotify works. Oh, now I can see which music I usually listen to. Ah, therefore I could do a spreadsheet. I guess not. That's disappointing. E-streamers can shave. E-cert can't be anything with spreadsheets. Just gonna put the notepad back to what it's supposed to be, because this particular window should be The notepad. Where is the notepad? Is my OBS dying? I mean, there was an update today. Maybe that's what's happening right now. Oh, there's notepad. Okay. Alright. So that doesn't work the way I wanted to. But what are we gonna do with this? What are we gonna do with this? Yep. That's all 4-letter words in a 5x5 grid. A 5x5 grid. And for a paint stream. Would prefer the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet would be nice to actually color things in. Because we have a few things double. Like we got sand double, we got I think sand is actually the only one that's double. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Trying to wrap my head around what it could possibly mean. We got will and well, we got the road and toad. Card. Male and maid. That would be a 1-letter difference. Slave, clay, toes. Tree. Lamb, pig's peak. Ink tape. Legs. I mean, legs and toes are somewhat related. Head, legs, toes. Is this telling you a location or something? Because if that's the case, makes sense if my assumption is correct. I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't think it's the location though. Because clam, sand. Oh. Well, the lights in my room just flashed. I think my light bulb is dying. It's getting very dark in here. Oh, weird. Because the tree at the road we already tried. We've been there. We've done things there. And there was nothing. Nate and Joya. Joya was like the angel of baking. The lunchbox lady. Head, legs, and toes could be a statue. I don't know. It's the family core. It's literally just like, hey, my mom, I found the cipher. I don't know what to do with it. That's everything I gathered from this puzzle. So his brother died. Found a curious square, a grid of words written in hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Numerous pages contain traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. Excitement of father's temple with memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. As a child with an interest in puzzles and roleplay, it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. Why would she give it to Simon? Unclear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Herbert said he never solved it. Yeah, as for me, I'm ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I'm no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. Here be an hour, I do not expect much progress until then. Oh, wow. You have no faith in me, Lumi. Very fair, though. Very fair. Hick Sand, male, date, head, clam, peaks, and Joya, well. Basil? Basil? I like basil. My basil drowned, by the way. The pot wasn't good. I think it drowned. It's dead. I threw it away today. I'm sad about that. Because I bought it a week ago. I'll get more herbs. And actually proper ways to give them sunlight. Wrong window. Just got new mods and I still too often typed the wrong one. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. You know what, Lumi? You know what? There we go. There we go. There we go. You earned that one. Hi, Caddy. Hi, hi. Assume it didn't serve things occasion information about an object you might be missing. You should always report a bot base cell. The tiny pots you put them in just end up choking them. Yeah, the thing is, the pot was even smaller that I reported in because I wanted to hang it out onto the windowsill. I learned my lesson. Bigger pots. I'm not sure if it's really an item I'm missing. Because, hold up. Hold up. Because we know there is. We have only found 7 red letters. We have only found 7 gems. Hmm. Hum. Mein hand was save clay toes. The word save. The word save is what's kinda bothering me in this. Rewrote made slab rock. Well and well. Head and date, legs, tape, code card. Code card will tape legs. Wait. Okay, hold up. Wisness was not very suited for the challenge. Occasionally you stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor, requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. I'm gonna look up real quick what exactly a cryptograph is. A written message in code, a secret cipher system, or mechanical device used to encrypt and or decrypt text. In the creation of a cryptograph, I guess it's encrypting and decrypting the text then. This meager clue was, according to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I'm ashamed to admit, despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. With each passing year, I feel my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. Okay. Okay. I let's see. Let's see. Because I've drawn out the family tree back then. So it's Baroness Baroness. I don't even know how to pronounce her name. Oravay? Baroness Oravay? That was their mother. Would that be useful? Baroness Oravay. Oh, thanks for the street caddy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's much appreciated. I'm sorry, I had to quickly respond to someone. Okay, there we go. Hmm, let's think. Let us think. How do I think this works? I mean, if it's a cryptograph, that means it is a cipher, which means there is a hidden message inside of these words. I just really wish I could stream LibreOffice. Let me give a new source. Hold up. Yeah, window capture. Add a new one. LibreOffice. It's just a black screen. I feel like that should be in the options, right? Oh boy. Because I know that there's a whole I know this is has someone ever like dealt with this? Streaming LibreOffice. No, no, not online. I don't care about online. Streaming with OBS. Open your spreadsheet, add window capture, configure streaming destination, and click start streaming. App screen. Switch from window capture to display capture. I don't want to like stream my entire PC. Might as well. Get rid of that one. Remove. There we go. Yep. I mean, I guess a display capture would work. Don't I have a display capture? Somewhere in here? I do. Where's Vinyan? There. There we go. Okay. So, we have this. We have all of this. The question is, what can we do with this? At least put them all in the center. Oop, what? Why are you down there all of a sudden? Up you go. Okay. Because what I wanna do is see if there's anything that we could gather from this. Any similarities between anything? Like we have sand twice. We got mate, we got Joya. I'm just gonna, you know what? Body parts? And there we have hand, toes, legs, and head. I think that's all. I'm not sure if that's gonna be useful in the slightest, but like, can I move you? Thank you. Um, then let's go with locations. Locations, we're gonna have a gray background. That's the well. A peak is the location. Tree is the location. Road is the location. Yeah. Then animals. Because there are some. Oh wait, there are some combinations. Not some combinations, but similarities. Pig, lamb, toad. That is all of the animals as far as I can see. Let's do objects. And blue. It's gonna be a rock, a safe, a vase, a card. A will is an object. Mail is an object. Tape is an object. A slab is an object. In sand, I guess, is also an object. Then we got person. Given that a black background, it would be Joya and the maid. I guess clay would also be kind of the blue one. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one? Yeah. And the date would be, I'm gonna write time. And it's gonna be yellow. Now, does that help us in the slightest? And you could have a rock slab. Hard will tape. Fast safe clay. Um. Hmm. Hmm. What could we potentially do with this? We got Joya and Maid in there. We know Joya is one of the paragons. We don't know which though. A date could be an object. It could be the fruit. I don't think so. Head, legs, toes, and hand. Pigs, clam, and toad. Peak of Mount Holly. Then we have the road at the tree, which we already checked with the other thing. And we have the well. Why do we have sand twice? I feel like the fact that sand is there twice is a bit of an indicator of something. Hmm. Feel free to throw it out there. Feel free to throw it out there. Head, legs, toes, and hand. Rock, slab, clay. When's the cipher? Ciphers work in a way that we need to replace the words with other words. You know the solution? You don't know how to form a pomegranate. Yeah, yeah. I feel like a pomegranate might not be the worst thing here. I'm gonna wait for Hux's idea. Ultimately, the more cryptic, if someone has an actual solution, and is not just guessing with me, then the more cryptic, the better. It's like an actual pomegranate. You know, pomegranate kind of makes sense. If like this hard shell, and then you crack it open, and inside are like dozens of tiny seeds. And every seed could be like a hint, kinda. And you gotta like pick them out proper to figure out what part of the pomegranate is actually useful. Each one is telling you something by itself, and they are getting more specific on each part of where something is. You should go kind of the exactly opposite way to attempt solving it, in all ways. What? Oh, yeah, I'm thinking. Um, each one is telling you something by itself. I don't think so. That's not really how ciphers would work. I think this entire thing is one message. Either one sentence or one hint or something like that. Who was the paragon of Ash, I wonder? Was it Orinda? Let me check the planets real quick. I know I have those in my notes somewhere. I wrote down the different planets. Vera. Vera is the biggest one and the paragon of Ash. That's not Choya. The words are red herring. Mushroom Pearl hide up on one of three pestles at the foot of one of them. That's what I'm reading from it. Mushroom? Mushroom? What? The words are red herring. The words are red herring. What? 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 That is a good pomegranate. Pigs bury their head in ground of mushrooms underground. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from, but there are no mushrooms in this game, as far as I know. I see. Toad jump. Okay, I see. The words are red herring. The words are red herring. So the words by themselves are not what's important. But if they're not, then the words are red herring. The words are red herring. The words don't matter. The words do not matter. If everything needs to solve the step, okay. Is he a thought process hexer? But if the words don't matter, hmm. If everything you need to solve this step, hmm. Hum. X and male date head. Maybe. Head well, legs, rock toes. Unless it goes from top to bottom. Okay. Okay, just like we did in Tunic, phonetics. So pigs, I don't think we can get any other word from. Send, sand and send. Send mail. Date head. Head could be HAD, so like head. Past tense of have. And you have a date again. Send mail, date head. B? Hmm. Um, pig, speak, will, lab, do, S? And wrote will joy ahead. Joy ahead. And was safe Claytos. Hmm. Big sand mail date head. My interpretation, whatever you're looking for is in pantry or bean tomb or vault? I don't think it's in the vault. I mean, we literally are in the vault. I interacted with pretty much everything in here. Maybe I haven't looked at every single box yet, but I don't think they're gonna throw another box at us. That'd be wild. Send mail. Up in the mail room. Dates? Head, Lamb Peak, San Choya Well. Speak Will. Yeah, Speak Will and Slap Toes. There we go. We speak our will and we slap some toes. Mystery solved. Hmm. Did it have anything to do with the statues down the tomb? Like, pigs would be the farmer, the pitchfork lady. I think we got one for male. I think it was a mailman, a male person angel. Then we got Joya. No. Well, we have maid, but that doesn't help. Well, whatever it is, it's not gonna be in this room. We're not gonna find it by staying in here. I'm sure of that one. Why do we sand in there twice? Lamb Peak Sand Choya Well. And we have a well, which is currently flooded. No, it is a fountain. That's not a well, it's a fountain. Potatoes. A rock slab. Tree road made. Thing is, it's a cipher. Considering it's apparently a cipher. Well, Herbert thought it's a cipher. Herbert did think it is a cipher, but what if it's not? What if it is not a cipher at all? I know I'm overthinking this. Honestly, if everything need to... With how far in the game we are, I am willing to accept the pomegranates. At this point, I feel like we're basically done with everything we wanted to do. So I accept the pomegranate. The words are red herring. It means we're focusing already too much on the actual words, and not the phonetics or the meaning. Mailroom. The Sinca Royal Mail. Even though I find the core, I believe that Howard actually solved it after writing the letter. You think so? Wait. There's no forest, only groups of trees. You know how the saying goes. Can't see the forest through all the trees. 20, 40, 39, 3. 20, 19, 20... Oh no, 20, 19, 16, 20... 16... Okay, that goes to 10. 2.5, this is 10. I believe that Herbert actually solved it after writing the letter. And if you can't solve such a simple puzzle, you should go back to school. Okay. Okay, now, hear me out, there's a small issue. A tiny issue. I made classrooms unusual. What do we do back at school, though? I get it, I need to do a school run anyways, but how would that help us in this situation? Where's the mouse cursor? There we go. Why is it that every time we get stuck in a puzzle, the solution is going back to school? I don't want to go back to school. I'm glad I'm out of that place. Actually, that's not even true. I miss school. I really do miss school. It was such a simple life. And now I'm stuck at work. Working 40 hours a week. Oh yeah, it does. But I think only of the... I don't think I just reset it together. I think I... Well, if anything, I might be able to reset all of them. You made the thing the most tense than usual. I know. I thought we didn't need it anymore. I thought we didn't need it anymore. Big regrets were made. Big regrets were made there. I wish I could just, like, change it here, but... Okay. 10, 150, rounds up to 220 and 2. Ooh. A third of 2 is 0.5 times 3 is 1.5, 0.6, 0.66, I think, minus 0.33. With 0.33 times 10 is 3.3. Times 10 again is 33. Divided by 31 is 1 point something, is a 1. Divided by 2 is 0.5, rounds up to a 1. Oh my lord. Finds a book. A new clue to a trash you go. I didn't know. Don't blame me for that. But yeah, getting a conservatory and hold up. I think. Hold up. Something that could work. I made the solarium unusual. Oh my gosh. Everything that would be good to get schoolrooms is unusual. We're just gonna try to get the conservatory and yeah. Braddock every puzzle. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, look, a classroom. Oh, this is such a disaster. Okay, classroom number 2. We also gotta keep in mind we do not have a keycard right now. Speak of a classroom who will show up to haunt you. I wouldn't even mind. I'm fine with getting haunted by classrooms right now. I kinda need it. Maybe I should have just gone for the solarium right now. Oh, come on. No classroom. The solarium would have been very useful. That was dumb. That was stupid. Why the heck did I do that now? Oh great. And we're still stuck. Locked? Yeah, of course. Because I don't think chemistry and like math is gonna help us. I think we're gonna need the other ones. Like the history lesson and all that sort of stuff. Oh. We are out of keys and almost out of gems. Overall, not a good position to be in. Oh my lord, really? And nothing leading us to the other side? Are you kidding? We dug up a key to the secret garden. That's, nice, I guess. I didn't even know I could dig that thing up. Some decisions make other things seem smarter. That is true. That is true. I am not known for my smart decisions. Okay, because I'm... Vea? Astaugia, the biggest one. Which of those is bigger? . That's supposed to be an eye. Yeah. Fenmora, Mora, Mamora, and Dauja. We studied that thing quite a lot. Let's try to get more. Let's try to get more classrooms out of this. I might be completely locking us off right now for everything. We're only at grade 5. We need quite a few more. Oh my gosh. We need a drawing room. We need a key. If we don't find a key now, we're basically already done with our run. There's the history lesson. It's going in the wrong direction. Ah! We have to go north. We have no other option. Why do you keep going south? You too? What the heck? Come on, one of you two has to go north. Now I might have really messed up. Because what if it's closed? What if this is locked? Final redraw? Okay, the classroom just keeps going south. Okay. What was grade 7? Was that a history lesson? Oh, that was math. Well, we don't have a key and we don't have anything to dig up, so we cannot get to the 8th one anymore. Ah, that is disappointing. I know the 8th one was history. Oh, that's history. But now I'm wondering, what would that do for us? Joya. Joya is one of the angels. So that should be in the one down there. Nope. Is it grade 4? Yeah, geography. Do we have Joya anywhere? Vea, Fenmora, Mamora, Dauja, Mora? The Rogue Moon, the Devoted Moon. Devoted Orbit, 24 hours. The Seeker of Signs, yeah. A bunch of people of 2 separate factions. The Three of Tides, yeah, this is like the Isle of Orsay, the east, the Isles of the Eastern Sea. The South and the North Eclipse, yeah. Is it said in the North Eclipse part? The Spiral of Stars? Oh wait, the spiral! Does it never end? That's the spiral. It is the spiral. Huh. Okay. Is useful in any way, shape, or form. The Holy 8, yeah, 90 degrees, 46. Clockwise, counterclockwise. 1146235. 1746235. How would that be useful? Wait, I should write that down as well. That's 1, 7. Gonna write it down like that. 1423. And 7685. 7685. I'm not sure exactly. I know she's on the lunchbox, so Angel of Food, maybe? How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's 6. In the Spiral of Stars, we have 6. Which I don't think is enough to... Okay, let's try to get the order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So the order is... First the tiniest one, which I guess would be Mamora? Mamora, Fenmora, Mora, Dalja, Vea. Mamora, Mora, Dalja, Vea, Fenmora. So, Mamora, Mora, Dalja, Vea, Fenmora. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that though? Why do I like the different points in here? Leading to the flag up to Korarika? I mean, you have this written down though, which I think we didn't before. Or maybe we didn't, I forgot. The 6 people with their cursed boxes. Laura Ven. So, New World. The lands, if I would take them as this picture summary as a collection of expensive things pointing to not a place but object, a purple object. I'm not even sure what our grandma was. Was our grandma a Rajan? Where does this go? Does this go anywhere? No, these are just trade routes. A few. The diary. Pretty much everything that's a Rajan is purple. How do you get to purple though? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How is that important? How would that be important? North, south, west, east. Northwest, southeast, northeast, southwest. There was snails. It was mostly snails. Wasn't it? Wasn't really clams. It was more snails that got the purple hue. At least as far as I know. Did I miss a star? One, two. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If we go by that spiral. Spiral does exist in the observatory as well. No, the planetarium. Hmm. And what are you? Ararica, Araja, Nuance, and I think that's Vera. No, wait, there's Marjay. And that's like the center of it all? Is it the same as here? No, it's a different one. And it is the South Key. Why is it a key? I'm gonna be right back because I'm completely out of water again. And I need more water. I'll see you all very soon. Oh. have returned. You never really notice how thirsty you are until you pour yourself a bottle of water and you just chuck the entire half-liter in one go without even setting it down to breathe. Yeah. The question is, does any of this actually help us? Like, a bat and an eagle? I think those class we should look into. Yes, please. Right. A pomegranate, yes, please. Not even a cryptic one. First two, the first two? Wait, what? What? Why is my game lagging so badly? The first two? I'd have expected history or geography. But the first is just colors. And the first one is colors. And the second one is math. Hmm. It's starting to add up. What number? I never even realized that there's a number on there. 23478 234 234 234 What? 234 456 I feel like that should be 234 but 67. Since when was that? Hold up. Since when was this letter there? Since when was this? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Attention, Miss Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, managed to track down one of the old textbooks from a list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CPE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of course of any kind in that text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity. What? Since when was this here? And where is... I'm gonna bite people. I'm gonna bite people. The cage is not gonna stop me. I'm gonna bite people. In an affectionate way. But I'm gonna bite people. Oh my gosh. I feel dumb now. There's no biting noises. My mic doesn't pick it up. Chomp, bite. Get bitten, nerds. Biting all of you. So pages 36 and 37 are missing. "36 and 37 are missing." Okay, I'm... And transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you. Would not be a bad thing, I think. But where could we get them? There's gotta be like a place to find them, right? Taking a screenshot of this. I'm not gonna write all down. I'm just taking a screenshot and like post it on my personal Discord. There we go. So somewhere there should be a book about the numeric course, I guess? Huh. I did, yeah. Pages 36 and 37 I did. They were down in the, what's it called? Underneath the foundation. That was the way that we actually solved, our family core. Gosh, how thirsty am I there? I just drank like another half liter of water. Oh, wrong grade. Yeah, I'm thinking that it should be somewhere in here. There's gotta be something else we can interact with. Well, there's the vase. Or vase. Vase or vase. We can't really open these, we don't have a key. That's not the only thing. I think all I need is in the second grade. Cause yeah, that's like the math things. Penelope, Jenny W. Rob. Rob messing up real bad in math. Fumrick being somewhat okay. Fumrick is an interesting name. What if we just eat the chalk? Find each sum without using signs. I'm just not gonna like try to get the students to break a numeric core. There's no way she's doing that. What kind of weird chairs are those? Everything I need is in the second grade. Can you find the difference? Hard and charred. The difference is the letter H. The tastiest letter of the alphabet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, X, Y, Z. Negative 1 divided by 2 is negative 0.5. Plus 3 is 2.5. Minus 4 is negative 1.5. Plus 5 is 3.5, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 3.5. Divided by 6. 3.5 divided by 6. Okay. Minus 7 plus 8 divided by 9 plus 10. I feel like that is not that important. Do you ever not use multiplication here? At all. You only use like subtraction, division, and addition. I wonder why. I'm just gonna calculate through to see what number we would get at the end there. So negative 1 divided by 2 plus 3 negative 4. Let's see. Yeah, plus 5 divided by 6 minus 7 plus 8 divided by 9 plus 10. Would end up with 10.1759777. Yeah, I don't think that's important. Because yeah, she did say, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you. I don't believe there's any mention of course of any kind in the text. Means it might be useless to her then. That's not the only thing is confusing me. Because what would it be? There's no other books here. What letter is tastiest letter? I'm scared. Oh, I think I said H earlier. Okay, that's a red flag, which makes sense. Green, blue, red? Hmm. I am still confused. Wanna see if there's any in the other room? Anything of note? Probably not, though. Probably not. Beep. Bah. Feel very stupid right now. What am I missing? I know I'm missing something. Definitely not too complicated. I mean, we know how to solve numeric cores. We already did that. That just looks weird. That looks... Why is H the tastiest? Guess you can kind of like bite off the 4 chunks, and then you'll have like this one line left, and then you can bite off that one as well. Yeah, tea is similar, but like English raised wars over it. Oh my gosh, Tango. I'm gonna get a screenshot of the puzzle. A few ideas need to test, and I'm assuming it's not the stick method. Alright. Good luck. Good luck, fellow puzzle enthusiast. Look at the colors. I did solve all of those before. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, 10, 4, 2, 21, 18, and 15. And 8 naturally being infinite, where 8 is the holy number. I'm missing something not too complicated. That means I'm overthinking again. I am overthinking again. Nope. T. The English fought wars over tea. Another pomegranate, maybe? I'm sorry, I'm slow. I'm slow today. It's the heat wave. It do be the heat wave. Thank you all for being patient with me though. Just scratch my chin, that should help. If you scratch my chin, my head would go up. Is there something on the ceiling? Yeah, Lumi said there's something more. I did find this thing. Professor L. Charity. Professor L. Charity. Professor L. Charity. There's no fine print in there. Right? I'm gonna go to the other classrooms. We can always go back to this, because the second one is not exactly difficult to get. I'm not sure what you think it means, so I'm not sure if it means that. There's one more hint in the game, but it's hard to find. For the, for that cipher? Draw two things that share all but one letter in the name. Yeah. A simple prompt. Because here's the history lesson. Would like a pomegranate. You know, yeah, I'll take one. History is penned by the victors. Indeed. I apologize for needing so many hints here, but I'm genuinely getting stuck. Awa. I believe would have found this new hint eventually. What? Oh. I didn't even know that was there. That was part of the castle, wasn't it? Yeah. That's good to know. It is fun running around and seeing hints to things that we solved a long time ago. I believe would have found this new hint eventually. I believe would have found this new hint eventually. Same here, Haxa. Same here. um... This is nothing out in the schoolhouse, right? That they could transcribe it and send it to her, but I don't think they ever did. There was also, I remember someone saying that, like, I missed a hint in the Blackbridge admin terminal? I haven't really found that one ever. Herbie. Good old Herbie. So I've banned the idea of reading meaning out of it. Now I'm testing the ancient sci-fi ideas. I would invest in that for the key. Compose another approach. Think about the lady this passed this attribute to. What do we know about the lady? She passed away. Oh boy, I got water in my notes. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up, I just wanna tap this dry real quick. What is his mom like? His brother. His mom likes his brother. Hey, you asked. Okay. What do we know about the Baroness? What do we know about the Baroness? We know when she passed away. Huh. Would be good if I still had the letter right now. I should have made screenshots of it, huh? let's call it a day. We go back to the vault, and I actually take screenshots of the levers. The levers, the ladder. I have a shovel. Well, I had a shovel. We did dig at the tree at the road, or at least we tried to. Dig her up and ask. We're not doing necromancy over here. We're not doing that. But what did his mother like? Hey, Howl. That's gonna be good. I'm gonna try to get the vault again just to get the letter. It reminds me a little bit of was it Rain World? Was it Rain World? I know we had a game where we got pretty darn stuck at times. I think it was Rain World. Yeah, the Watcher campaign. Yeah. Okay, 0 plus 1 is 1. Minus 3 is -2. Squared is 4. Yeah, we got stuck there quite a bit. It was fun though. It was a very nice campaign. And a very nice game in general. We should play it again at some point. Oh, but there's so many games out there. So much to play, so much to finish. Okay. There you go. I took a screenshot of all of them. Problem is, if it's a cipher, those don't work without a key. Some are time consuming, but can be deciphered without it if you understand what cipher you're working with. I'm assuming it's not the stick method as well. It needs physical key and the cipher would look different. Yeah, I feel like the cipher is gonna be in-game specific. Because it would make sense. Left if it after so many shorter campaigns if it's strange having such a long one with so much stuff in it. Oh yeah, I know they want to make separate games though. They want to make standalone games for Rainworld. And oh boy, whenever they release, you can bet I'm gonna drop pretty much everything currently streaming and will go for the Rainworld stuff. I want to see more. I love the Rainworld universe. Like, I love the universe so freaking much there. Okay, what is mom like? You like his brother? You have to spend time pouring over his nose that he was not very suited to his challenge. I'll give him credit as the extensive research he conducted. A career's worth of our mother's notes. I wonder if those notes would be accessible anywhere. Yeah, no, I don't think it's that cipher. even then you would end up with only 4-letter words, and that doesn't seem right, to be honest. Additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. Aimed at this battle, boasting of nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort, I'm no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers. Looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I'm content to leave a few stones unturned. Leave the stone in the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. Yeah, no, I don't think it's as simple as that. Gotta keep in mind, we didn't use any actual real-life cipher in the entire game so far, as far as I know. What did his mother like? I'm not sure. Did he ever talk about his mother? I'm actually not sure. Might know it and not know that you know it. Might know it and not know that I know it. I'm taking my glasses off again for the better eye tracking. And I'm gonna move closer to the PC so I actually see better. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. What did his mother like? What did his mother like? I mean, I don't think the picture of the lady in the attic is his mom, right? Yeah. I mean, I would assume his mom liked, I know she liked his brother, and I know she liked his dad. Besides that? Oh, really? At that end? Oh, that's evil. Hoping for the attic right now. What's the 4th item? One, two, three? Where's what? Wait. Did I pick up 4? Attic is high up, it's cold up there, it's warmer down. Basement. Yeah, we can go to the basement. We got a key card, so we could even get back up. We are currently wasting a ton of steps though. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Can we get a kitchen? Kitchen would be nice. Yum yum. I mean, even if we could get a kitchen, I don't think it would really help us. Gallery. Can't hurt to get the 8 key back. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yeah, let's turn that one yellow. Try to get a kitchen. Mystery might have bananas. It does not have bananas. Uh-oh. Okay, we might be in trouble. Gift shop, sure. You got a banana. There. I want a banana. Okay, I'm burning through all of our steps in the hopes of getting the silver spoon. I guess I'm not seeing a solution out of my attempt. Yeah. Honestly, me neither. I'm currently following Tanko's advice of going to the basement. At least, that's what I read out of it. We really do need a kitchen though, otherwise we might be in trouble. The white box is true. The gems are in this box, the gems are not in this box. Lie, lie. Okay. True? The white box is true. Let's say that is false. Then the gems would not be in this box. Would be false, and that would be true. If this is false, okay, wait. The gems are not in the blue box. True. The gems are in this box. True. The white box is true, must be false. White box is true, gems in this box true, okay, and then gems are not in this box would be false. Oh wait, okay. They're not in the white box, they're not in the blue one is also true, so they must be in the black one. Yeah, there we go. Pantry is good, that's gonna give us a little bit of food. Not much, but maybe enough. Oh, we desperately need a kitchen. And not the sharpest tool in the shed, and the ciphering stuff in this nature is not my strong suit. Same. Absolutely same. But that is difficult. But it's not just a simple, hey, here's the cipher, decipher it. There's way more to that. I'm still trying to get a kitchen. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. The hardest part is understanding what the question is. If we can't find the last clue, I still lost. I mentioned looking into the attic. And Tango said the attic is high up, it's cold, and that down is warmer. Therefore, I am now trying to make my way to the basement. Yeah. Not a question, the answer is not a far away. Well, that's debatable. That is debatable. Now, could we find anything down here? There's sand, but it doesn't help us. I don't think there's anything in the safe house. What could it possibly be? Because I know we have like the numeric core in here. The Baroness of Mount Holly. Oh, wait. Yeah, this page is 36 and 37. I mean, she did like numeric cores, I guess, but that doesn't help us with the cipher, does it? Okay. The smile of deceit. By the third era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits, which I guess every word has 4. We could get the numeric core out of every single word, if that would help. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. Find a number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core, the larger number. Has every word... Hold up, I'm just gonna... Was it this? No. Where is it? Yeah. Everything here is 4 letters. Like, every single thing in here could be a numeric core. Like, that'd be 16... 9... 7... and 19. We could theoretically do that with every single word here. And then get a numeric core out of all of them. The question is, would that be useful? I do like the numeric cores a lot, to be honest. Those things have always intrigued me. Where did it go again? That was, yeah, we are not allowed to change the numbers. We're only allowed to change the symbols between them. Yeah, let's start with a plus. I just want to see what would happen. So we have 16 times 19 . Okay, solving the numeric core of each of those would be pain. But we do have a calculator, so I mean I am sharing my entire screen, so I can actually see what I'm doing now. So 16 times 9 would be 144. Divided by 19? No. Okay, so 16 times 7 divided by 19? No. I'm thinking 16 divided by 19. This rules for everything. Not dividing by prime work. You raise a really good point. Okay, minus 9 times 7 divided by 19? Oh yeah, right. Divided by prime. My thought process right now is, if there's a bunch of words with the numeric core of 8, then those words would be important. That is my thought process right now. If we get a singular numeric core out of this, out of the word pigs, I did have the order of the alphabet correct, right? E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, yeah. Okay, if we get a singular numeric core out of this, I'm happy. Oh. 16 minus 9 divided by... divided by 7 times 19. $19 is a numeric core. Hold up. 19. Can we do that again? 19, 1, AF, 14, and 4. 19, 1, 14, and 4. Can we actually do... Can we get a numeric core out of all of those? So start with 19. That's already good. Wait, we start with 19. Interesting. If the next numeric core is 13, then I can see something out of this. If it's 13, then I can see a pattern. I doubt it though. Okay. 19 plus 1. 20 minus 14. No. Nope. 19 minus 1 is 18. Is 18 plus 14 divided by 4. It is a numeric core. 8. And I don't think we can get any lower than 8 in this one. But it's not 13, so 8. Which means naturally this one is also gonna be 8. And that's 13, 1, 8, 8, 9, and 10, 12. Yeah, 12. I assume 7 this is supposed to tell me in context. Well, numeric cores are basically you take four numbers, and you get the lowest possible number out of it. Oh my lord! If all of the cores are 26 or below, then we can turn them into the alphabet. That can work. That can work. Okay. All right. So we have 13. Minus 1 is 12. Times 9 divided by 12 is 9. Four, 1, 25. Yeah, if I if I take the wrong alphabetical spot of a letter, please yell in chat. But S was 19, so T must be 20. So I start with 4. Must remember it is always plus. We have subtraction, division, and multiplication. What's 19? A, B, C, D, E, F, E, H, E. This one's gonna be 6. Isn't it? Minus 1 times 20 divided by 5 is 12. No? A, D, E, F, E, H, E, J. Still? We can go lower. 5 divided by 1 times 20 divided by 5. Oh no, wait. 4 divided by 1 times 20 minus 5? No, that's 75. I have 2 screens, yeah. One is like OBS and everything, and the other is what you're seeing. Which is also how I can read the chat. Okay, start at 4. And then minus 1. Times 20 divided by 5. I think 12 might be the lowest. An alphabet on it. You know, I can just write it down here. You are smart. How do you get 8 again? 19... Wait. What is stand? That's 19, 1... 14 and 4? And we had 19 plus 1? Was it times 4 divided by 14? No. Hold up. I'll get it. 19 minus 1? No. Hold up. 19 times? How did we do that? How did I get to 8? I should keep the mathematical formula standing there, I think. 19... 19 minus 1 is 18. Times 14 divided by 4 would be 1008. That was a multiplication. 252 divided by 4. 63. How did we get to 8? Yeah, how did we get to 8? How did I do that? I think I did like 2 additions? Maybe? Yeah. You know what? Delete. Alright. First of all, I'm not showing you my browser. Number substitution cipher. There we go. First of all, we do this now. We write down all the numbers. Because I think 16 was already wrong. 16, 9, 19... No. 16, 9, 7, 19. Well, the rest can get the same values. Yeah. Also 9 and 12 is correct. That's good. 19, 1, 14, 4, 8, 5, 4, 1, 4, 3, 12, 1, 13, eek, 16, 5, 1, 11, 19, 1, 14, 4, 10, 15, 25, 1, 23, 5, 12. And what another thing I'm gonna do, press the borders, there. All the borders. Okay. What it's worth, I do believe A1 was correct at 19. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna write down 19 then. Thank you. 20, 15, 1, 5, 4, 20, 18, 5 and 5, 8, 1, 14, 4, 3, 1, 18, 4, 18, 15, 1, 4, 22, 1, 19, and 5. Distant thing could have gotten smaller. It did seem to follow the rules. I think everything needs to be below 26. I think we need to actually get the, we need letters. We're gonna end up with 25 letters, I think. Maybe. We'll see. 23, 9, 12, 13, 1, 9, and 4. 19, 1, 6, and 5. 21, 16, and 5. 19, 12, 1, 2, 3, 12, 1, 25. 12, 5 was G. 7. G is that early on in the alphabet? Really? Oh. 18, 15, 3, and 11. And 20, 15, 5, 19. Okay, we got all the numbers now. We got all the numbers here. This is wild. This is actually wild. I wanna color them in the same way just so I actually see what the heck I'm doing, so I don't mess up the colors and stuff. This may seem really stupid for people, like for everyone watching right now, but I kinda need that. Decent. Is this one? Just enough. This one, yeah. That's the body parts. Because that way I can more easily actually kind of combine them in my mind. And I'm not going to look at the wrong letters. That's too dark. What the fuck did I do? There we go. And there. Okay. Oh. Now. We start with the color codes. We just go by green now. Actually, never mind. We take sand. 19, 1, 14, 4. Oh, sorry. Ah! I just slipped out. Oh, sorry. Ah! Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Want to zoom in a bit? There we go. Okay. We start with 19. Then we have subtraction, division, and multiplication. Let's do times 1. Doesn't work. Minus 1 divided by 14 times 4. Nope. How I came up with this puzzle is pure maniac. It was conceived by Tonda Ross, as were all the other puzzles in the game. I like this cipher though. That is a very creative puzzle. That is a very creative one. This is like... It uses the alphanumerical cipher to lead into the in-game numerical core values to then translate back through the alphanumerical cipher, or the alphabet cipher, whatever it's called. Number substitution cipher. It says it right there. I just noticed. To give us a message. I think. Okay, 19. Let's do times 1. Divided by 14. No, what am I doing? Okay. 19 minus 1 times 14 divided by 4 would give, like, 19 times 19 minus 1 times 14 divided by 4 would give us a numeric value at least. It would be 63, but 63, I'm gonna write it down, but I feel like it should go lower. So 19 divided by 1 minus 14 times 4. 20. 19 division, subtraction, multiplication. 20. S-T-I-L. Still. Okay. 8514. 8 minus 5 times 1 plus 4. Dilg. That seems wrong. 8514. 8 times 5. No, that's 36. This is already used. Oh, did I accidentally use that? Oopsie. Wait, minus 5? Oh, yeah. Okay. Divided by 1 times 4. 12. Again, yeah. Still. Thank you. 3 times 12 divided by 1 minus 13. I'm gonna write the numbers down here. 23, so we have the rest of it. Still W? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm so not surprised Leo claims the guy was struggling for 30 years to spew a diabolical math. It is so good though. It is so good. Okay, 16 minus 5. I mean, times 1 divided by 11. That's the 1. $20. Okay. 20. 10, 15, 25, 1. 10 times 15 divided by 25 minus 1. The next one's probably going to be 13. 23. Times 5 minus 12 divided by 12? No. 23 minus 5 times 12 divided by 12. Yeah. 18, just as I thought. Still water. $23, 1. I just want 1. 25 and 18. Still water. Okay, further off we go. 20 minus 15 times... Nope, 20 minus 15 divided by 1 times 4. 20. We go lower. No. 3 minus 1 times 18 divided by 4. So 29. I can't do this in here. 23 minus 9. Oh no, because it's not a formula. Okay. 23 minus 9 times 12 divided by 12. Yeah, that's going to be a 14. 20 minus 1 times 16 divided by 5 seems a bit much. Yeah. Hey, Nikai. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh. Yeah, we are, yeah. We had an numeric core cipher. Took us a bunch to get there, but We figured it out with a lot of pomegranates. Thanks to the hydration. Follower goal met. Wait, we got a follower? Wow, thanks for the follow. I don't know who followed, it's not showing up right now. Because I'm pretty sure I had the... do I have... oh boy. Is this above everything else? It's above the Twitch alerts. I'm so sorry. Nakai, if it's you who followed, thank you so much. I am gonna put the Twitch awards above everything else. The Twitch alerts. There we go. I accidentally covered it with the thing. Heck, I'm sorry. 20 times 1 does not help us. Okay, 20 minus 1 divided by 16 times 5? No. 20 times 1 minus 15 or minus 16 divided by 5? No. 20 divided by 1 times 16 divided by 5? No, that's way too big. 20 20. Oh, 20, yeah. Divided by 1 minus 16 times 5. There you go. It's another 20. And now the last one. 12. I'm gonna go with a minus here. Divided by 7. Okay, it's 19. Which translates to... E-I-N-T-S. The water hints? E-I-N-E-S. Could be? Okay. Yep. And further off we go. 20. Okay, that is 2. I cannot go lower than that. 18. That is 3 times 1. No. 3 divided by 1 times 4 is going to be a 12. 12 BL, yeah. Next one is going to be a 1, isn't it? 13 minus 1. No, 13 times 1 is 13. Minus 9 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. Yep. I mean, it's gotta be 311. It's gonna be 311. 19 minus 12 is 7. Minus 12 is 7. Times 1? No. Never mind. Little water tints. ELAD is next one 5. 18 minus 3, minus 15 is 3, divided by 3. 11? I think I got that one wrong. The clue to this hint is numeric coded too. Yeah, if you mean like actually opening this puzzle, then yeah. The numeric core from the heck. The coat of arms. Yeah. Okay. 19? What? 19 minus 12? Divided by 1 times 2. It's not 4, it's 14. E-L-A-N... Stillwater Tints blank? I believe he solved it after writing the letter. Or just lied. He might have. He might have. 8 divided by 1. Nope. 8 minus 1 times 14 divided by 4. Nope. 8. 8 times 1. Divided by 14 times 4? Gosh. As my headcanon that the entire game is a ruse. Especially because of what this unlocks. We don't know what this unlocks. Keep in mind this is a blind playthrough. With a heavy no spoiler, no backseating roll. Usually we have a message pinned for it, but right now it's just Basil. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it in advance. We got some bad backseating in the past. I was worried. Sorry. Also, my brain is melting. Right. 8 times 1. Eight minus 1 divided by 14 times 4. There we go. Is a 2. 2. 22 times 1 minus 19. No, wait. 22 divided by 1 minus 19 times 5 is a 15. U15. A painting, Simon. The numbers, Mason. What does it mean? It feels like absolutely forever ago. Like now they mention the paintings. It's like... How long has it been? It's been like over a month since we solved the painting thing in the study. That was crazy. Okay. 19 minus 1. Okay, it's not a 15. What is 15? Oh. Okay. B-O-O, boo. Stillwater Tints blank. It could be... Could be KS, could be books. There's 2. There's 2 without a passport. Are we in the vault? I don't even know. Where are we? We are in the vault. No, we're not. We have a vault. There's the second one, without a passport in it. 3 divided by 12. No. 3 times 12. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Minus 1. No. Divided by 1. Minus 25. It is. Okay. Okay. Yep. 11. And the last one. 20 minus 15 divided by 5 times 19. Okay. Stillwater Tints Blank Books. Stillwater Tints Blank Books. What does that mean? Do you think this game has reduced herrings? Because some things are so blatantly obvious and have less to know so far in a year of digging around. Does it have reduced herrings? I know this game has a few red herrings. Then again, this game has completely broke my mind, so like... Stillwater Tints Blank Books. Stillwater Tints Blank Books. What? I'm definitely gonna save this file. BP... what do I name this? BP... Family... 4... Puzzle. I know Stillwater, but I don't remember if Stillwater was something in this game or the different game that I played. Or that we played, I'm not even sure. But you know, it is almost 10 p.m. We've been on this for like 5.5 hours. I feel like I might end the stream here. We got this. We made massive progress. I'm hungry. I need food. Oh my gosh. I thought, yeah, we're just gonna jump in and like do this real quick. Let's do the family core real quick. It's not gonna be that bad. Yeah. Lumi, I will bite you, I swear to heck. Okay. Yeah. So we got this. I currently do not know what even to do with this. I'm grateful for all the pomegranates. On next stream, I will request more. Actually, hold up. Before I, yeah, save, sure. Before I leave, where's that now? There we go. I want to check something. Can we get into the antechamber at all? Do we have a secret garden key? No. No, okay. I won't do it now. I'll do it some other time. Because I want to know if Stillwater was, that house that the... Oh, thank you, Lumi. I genuinely did not realize. I want to see this cutscene again. Because honestly, I remember when we unlocked this part. And that soundtrack is so freaking beautiful. Feels like it's been so long ago. I don't even know how long ago it really was that we managed to do this. But I remember like running out of steps because I remember being in the pump room there and goofing around and constantly going like pump room, change the level, run downstairs, hope for the best, realized it was too much water, rinse and repeat. One of the only unchanging parts of the house where mother stayed in, probably for even the same as her. Now that you mention it, yeah. This is honestly my favorite room in the entire house. Just for everything. For the significance of it, the soundtrack, the design. Can't wait for the Blueprint spin-off game about Mary where it's the first-person shooter heist. New Payday 2 DLC. We're just getting a Payday DLC. This would make for a great Payday map. I feel like it would. We already have like the whole stealing the tablet from... I completely forgot. It's been like years since I played Payday. I think that's a good thing. I feel like the game is absolutely stunningly beautiful the way it is. And I wouldn't even like... I personally don't think I would want any spin-offs. Because this journey alone is already honestly good enough. Payday 3, the house is freaky. Is Payday 3 even still alive? I know Payday 3 flopped really hard and now they're pushing out Payday 2 DLCs again, so like... I should play Payday again at some point. I miss it. And okay, I'm just heading out real quick to see the will. So just going to room 46 real quick. Because I want to know if Stillwater was that place. I cannot remember. Stillwater tins blank books. Could mean a lot of things. Could mean a lot of things. But this game is anything if not confusing as all heck. I just realized we have like one chance to even get up there. I forgot we are currently running on the hovel. That might not be good. I was in the Blueprints Discord yesterday and talking to someone talking about how they're still trying to solve the unsolved history. And then went on a schizophrenic triad about having to do hyper-specific things to uncover the mystery of the house, and it's maybe the only game where what they say may have validation. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm not confusing Stillwater and Blackwater. I'm confusing Stillwater and the, heck, there's this one, I think it was the chauffeur who got a house. And I'm currently not sure anymore where he got the house. I just want to read it up real quick in our uncle's will. Not the hovel, no. It was like in the will, someone got a house. We'll see. If I make it there, without running out of steps now, where's our dining room? Kitchen? Bathroom, sure. Yeah, that one, yeah. Just wanna see real quick, what that house was called. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it that? No. I can never remember that. There. Trinsdale, Hollyleaf Mountain, Reddington. Okay, I was thinking of Trinsdale. Because it's the lake house. Use this item. I thought all the quality of life that they must have made the pins persistent. Nope. I wish. Could have saved us a bit of headache and me a lot of embarrassment. Do we have a break room? No, we do. Better head down to the break room real quick and get a keycard for the next run. Yeah. I just go die in the throne room. Kitchen. Perfect. Why break the room? Because the room is a very interesting movie, and I feel like breaking it is the best way to enjoy it. That freaking movie, it haunts me in my nightmares. So, I got a friend in our in my main group who basically, when someone joins the group, one of the initiations, I'm gonna say, is to watch the room. I've seen this movie almost a dozen times. I do not want to see it ever again. But yeah, it is more of art. That is true. I watched it for the first time recently. My liver cries still from the amount of alcohol I was consumed to get through it. Oh my gosh. Hey now, don't drink too much. Don't be like me. Alright, banana. Sure. Oh. Break room. There we go. Alright. Based on vibes or usefulness to person's taste. Okay. My favorite room, I need to look through them real quick. Give me a second. I wanna say the ballroom. I wanna say the ballroom or the music room. One of those two. They have the most beautiful soundtracks. They have a beautiful style. They're cool. They also both have a piano, I just noticed. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with ballroom. I think that's my favorite. There's so many beautiful rooms in this game now. Oh. Alright. I'm completely out of water. For the 4th time. Did I just save and quit? Perplexing shopping center. Yeah. Yeah. Save and quit. I'm completely out of water. It's getting late and I need food. Conference room for me because I'm lazy. A secret garden because I love the vibes. The secret garden is beautiful. It's so calming. It's so chill. Still water, maybe? Oh no. Oh, we'll never finish this game. Right. I'm not sure what my next stream is gonna be. Either continuing this puzzle here. Maybe. I want to finish this. Or, alternatively, continuing the translation for Tunic. I mean, now to finish that game, might as well fully translate it, right? We gotta get we gotta get started there, so yeah. House looks like a reverse question mark. Oh, you should have seen some of my houses already. One of my favorite was the what was it? The Garden Shopping Center of Ice and Fire? Don't always point on Tunic. Oh, understandable. Don't get spoiled there. It's a beautiful game. Oh, into a chill game if you don't want to think. The thinking is honestly what I enjoy the most. Like, I thought about it recently. I like shooters. I like chill games. I like Minecraft. But games that actually make me think like this, they're nice. It feels satisfying getting somewhere. Especially without hints or with little hints. Victorio. I'm not my type of game at all. Not my type of game. Yeah, if you hate yourself, play Victoria. I hate myself. Listen, I'm a World of Warcraft enjoyer. Cannot let go of that game since I started playing 17 years ago. So, I know how it is. Yeah, but I only play Classic now. I stopped in Shadowlands, and since then I just kinda occasionally vibe in Classic. Yeah. They butchered my boy. They did. The lore, the retcons, the Disneyfication, as I've seen people call it, of retail World of Warcraft, it's just... I don't know. World of Warcraft. You can only have one grindy game in your life, I guess. Yeah, it does. Imagine how it felt when I played World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV at the same time. Like, That was horrible. I don't play endless games anymore. I used to. I like them. But I don't have the time. And then I discovered streaming. Again, rediscovered, I should say. And yeah, I'm very misaligned. There we go. Now I'm looking at the camera. Quasimorph, but don't think you like sending kills, the inevitable death ball sorts of things. I don't want to play Lemmings. Blueprints took me 4 days of no showering, no sleep to 100%. We are, okay. I am very limited with my streaming times because, you know, full-time job, family, social obligations. I stream like 4 to 5 hours a day and like 3 to 4 days a week. Usually Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Thursday is kind of when I'm usually on. I don't have a set schedule though. And you should know our journey, Hollow Knight, Rain World, which took absolutely freaking forever and was still not done. I will get back to it eventually. I will 100% that before they come out of new games. It will take a while though. Then we went, after Rainworld, I think we took the short break of Uri and a short hike. A short hike, very cute, very short game. I can recommend it. What else did we do? I think we went into Outer Wilds after that. Yeah, we went into Outer Wilds. And after Outer Wilds, we went into Blueprints. And from Blueprints into Tunic. I feel like we have a certain theme on this channel by now. I call myself a variety streamer, but honestly, we started up with a theme. And we're gonna keep this theme going with like the stuff that's in our backlog now. 100% Celeste if you hate yourself. I do hate myself, but I think I have the self-hatred of I wanna play Fiddlesticks in League. I don't have anyone to play with though, so I'm not doing that. Chance of Sonar? Yes. Actually, yes. How do you know? How do you know? Chance of Sonar is in our backlog. It's one of the 5 games. And probably the next one I'm gonna play after this. How do you know? Fair point. Very, very fair point. I haven't even heard of the game before. Until Lumi, I think. I think Lumi mentioned it. The games that are currently on our list are Void Stranger, Chance of Sonar, Bess, Animal Well, and The Witness. Those 5 are kind of like our main backlog games. I also want to play Dredge, because I've never played it. I'd be completely blind to it. Occasionally we have some collab Halo streams going on. Best thing that happened to my life was quitting Teamfight Tactics because I switched to Linux. Well, another perk of Linux, I suppose. Oh, that's beautiful. Then there will be a nice break from puzzle games, I'm sure. You know what, Tenko? By the time that we're done with Blueprints, and Tunic and Chance of Sonar, I feel like we're gonna end up being so big brain that we can solve every puzzle before we even know that we're solving it. Just like Blueprints. We run around and we do things. Oh, that is perfect for me. Okay, so the way that Lumi described it, based on the biblical myth of the Tower of Babel, Tower? You find yourself in a place you don't understand the language of. The entire game is based on deciphering languages. Hey, that sounds fun. It sounds like a ton of fun. Especially after Tunic. Use an old laptop just to have Windows need to play League. You cannot solve all of Blueprints. I have been told that the developers themselves do not ever confirm if someone solved everything. And if nobody confirms, then it means there might still be more to solve. So, true. It is impossible to fully solve the game. And even if you do, you never know that you did. Once we're done with the numeric core, once we're done with this final puzzle, I'm gonna actually start looking into what the community came up with, things that we missed and all. Sonar is a ton of fun indeed. I didn't finish Chanson Sonar, but I still have my Sonar notebook. Ooh, do it! Do it! Fun fact, yeah, and there's the final puzzle chain. I'm just wondering if there's like small things that we missed. Well, it's the final big one. I hope. And fun fact, so I have this DIN A5 notebook, like a physical one, but I start writing notes of blueprints in. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. "50 pages. We apparently have 50 full pages of an A5 notebook for blueprints. Full of random notes, scribbles, hints, memories, everything. And we know for a fact that there's so much we have not written down. Goes to the game in general. Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor. I shall look into it. Might add to my backlog. I will be able to tell you when you reached what is commonly accepted as the known end of that rabbit hole. But I remain convinced there's more beyond that. Maybe. It might. Emily. Hey, good evening. It's going good. We made an absolute ton of progress today. I'm just kind of like letting the stream run out, talking to people, which is honestly nice. I do prefer this over just being like, okay, game over, good night, bye. This is nice. My best guess is when the content update drops the minigame, it might just give solutions to the red herrings in the game, because a straight up minigame in Blueprint seems out of character. Honestly, yeah. Oh boy, they could add so many things, and nobody would even know. At first scroll down the 60 rooms with the layout. Constant details were realized as a room directory. Okay. That can happen. That can happen. Oh boy. Rosemary haunts me in my dreams. What the heck is a rosemary? I don't even want to ask. My brain is fried. I mean, Outer Wilds, Tunic, Blueprints. Oh. I played a whole day without picking up the blueprints because my ADHD has. So we were missing the closed exhibit for the longest time. And people told me, hey, you should have that. I was like, no, I never found it. I don't know where it is. We're like, wait, what? But you, how many red letters do you have? I was like, yeah, those. And we're like, yeah, you should have it. I was like, what? No, I don't. We're like, well, I guess your run is bugged. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? Where do I go? And they told me, yeah, it should be in that safe there. I was like, yeah, but there's nothing in there. It's just a red letter. Then I clicked through the red letter, having solved the safe like 20 streams ago, and pick up that freaking red print. in the safe that we failed to open because there's no month starting with the letter D. I swear. Oh, is the safe like 31st of December? Is it my birthday? Haha, no it's not. There's no month start with the letter D. 5 minutes later. I swear, this game is making me go insane. Sometimes I feel so smart, and then I feel like my entire brain power is just gone. Thank you so much for being patient with my stupid cat brain. Dogtober. I went. So, I said there's no month starting with the letter D. Tenko, I think it was you? You told me to, like, go for the months again. It took me until November to realize that December exists. The study safe particular seems to have dedicated its existence to trolling your playthrough. Yeah, it did. It really did. June, July, April, November, October. March. Dripril. Okay. How did it not work for Lumi? The quote command? The quote command is set for everyone. Yeah, you had the right syntax. It's not. I checked. It's a stream elements thing. Let me check stream elements again. Chatbot, chat commands, default commands, exclamation mark quote. Let's see, quote. User level, everyone. Yeah, it is with everyone. Or is quote add? Is the add part mod only? That does make sense. Can someone else try? Because don't just try quoting a random thing, someone who's not a mod? Because I feel like if I try, then naturally it's gonna be there. Because I'm confused. That should work for everyone. The fox does not care about being tentacled. I forgot that's a quote that we had. I kind of forgot that it's a quote. Oh well. Why does that not work? User cooldown, global cooldown? Set to everyone? No, you got the right syntax. Yeah, I'm checking right now. It shouldn't. It says it is subcommands, but... let's see. Stream element at quote at not working for viewers. Oh, yeah. Okay. Apparently, to allow regular viewers to use quote add, change the user level permission in the dashboard. Find the quote default command opens configuration. Change the user access level for the add action. Wait, what? Where? Huh? Live technical troubleshooting. Wouldn't be a Nuka stream if we don't. You changed the user access level for the add action? Where? User level is everyone? Where's the sub action? It really is restricted. By default, it seems to be restricted. I'm trying to figure out where I can change that. Because it's not there. I don't see the actual subcommand. See settings, users? No. What's the stream elements documentation say? I'm not modding all the chatters. I don't trust half of you. Actually, that's not even true. I literally trust all of you. Navigate to bot quotes in your dashboard. Click the add quote button. No. Via chat, moderators and a broadcaster. Yeah, moderators and a broadcaster, but I want to change that. Chat command, configuration. Chatbot, chat commands, default commands. Yeah, it's right there, I know, but that's where I am. Quote? User level everyone. It's confusing. I could be an AI building report to seal in my online course. Are you? I'm the only AI here, I thought. Okay. You know what? I'll figure it out. Oh my lord. I'll figure it out. I don't know where it is right now. I'll look into it because I legit cannot find the subcommands. Oh wait. Default commands? Do we maybe have subcommands at a separate list? Supermod, mod, default, everyone. You are an AI. Oh, the random head squish. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. I'll try to fix the quotes. Not right now. I'll try to fix it. For now, I will be ending the stream. Aged for your protection. I'm gonna raid like a friend of mine. They're currently streaming D&D. I would hydrate, but I'm out of water. I'm completely out of water. There you go. So, for anyone who wants to watch a D&D campaign, I think we already raided them before. Feel free to join the raid. I forgot about the outro. Heck, stretch. I will. But yes, I wish you all a wonderful day, morning, evening, afternoon, night, whichever time zone you're in. Thank you for watching along. Thanks for the follows. I'm not sure. Thanks for the sub. I think we got one. I can't remember. Either way, thanks all for being here. Get yourself some water, get some stretches in, get a snack, and get some rest if you can. I shall be doing the same. Wow! Thank you for the bits! Thank you! Ow! 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 You guys are all freaking awesome. Ah. Alright, since the raid's about to expire, we shall do the raid. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.